Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Push! Gentlemen, thank you. It's good I finished. Origin code player. You made my day. I pin your message. So, let's go. Can I finish the pin message? Thank you, Origin code player. Thank you. Guys. So, let's go. Balaji Trades. How are you doing, Balaji Trades? I'm going to reply you, Origin code player. I'm going to reply you. Lucas! We're gonna talk about you too, Lucas, in a few minutes. JB, good morning, everyone. JB is waking up earlier and earlier, day after day. JB, when are you sleeping, JB? That's my question. You are insanely energetical ways. Good morning. That was the intro. And now, let's be energetic and print some money. Let's go. Good day, Gasry. Good day. Good day. Good afternoon, good morning. So, Antoine, guys, is the mascot of the Phidias live stream. Can I say the mascot or the mascot of or the emblematic of the live stream, because he's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. He's a viewer from the live stream, and we are wondering every day where is he, because sometimes he's appear and sometimes no. So that's why. And I just saw him somewhere this morning, and a few minutes later he disappears again. So we'll see today if he's coming or not. So that's the question today. Where is Antoine for my last day of the week? Let's go. What else? No. So now, guys, as you know, it's over. The spring editions of the 10K Jordan Challenge 2026. Now, 81 days for the summer edition until the... Wait. What? Guys, I'm discovering like you. Apparently, the 10K Jordan Challenge is not lasting 2 months anymore, but 3 months. 91 days. And it's ending the September 30th, 2026. So it's 1 quarter a 10K Jordan Challenge. No. And I saw Antoval just appears one time this morning in the 10K Jordan Challenge right here of today, and now he's not anymore here. That means I think he lost. Good morning, Fof. Good morning, Fof. Fof, is it you, Miss K, or is it just Fof? No. So, Lucas, we have directly on Discord. Wait. What's on Discord? Sorry, don't. I just saw the message, the private message on Discord. On leaderboard. I just saw. Sorry, Fof. I know you, Fof. All right, Fof. Everything is all right, Fof. I got you. So on leaderboard. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lucas. Also, but we're gonna again talk about it later when more people are going to be here. So spring. There's a new channel. Okay, there's a new channel, 10K Club. Spring 2026 top 10 ranking challenge ended on 2026 June 30th. So the winner and the first edition is Lucas. You see, Lucas, you didn't need to don't sleep these past days. For sure, you would win this edition. Congratulations, Lucas. Well done, buddy. Keep going, buddy. And his next editions will win it. We'll win it together. Let's go. Again and again, Lucas. Then Alejandro the second, third Joris, fourth Jackson, fifth Rashid, sixth Celestino, seventh Majid, 8, Adrian. 9, Sebastian. 10, Sabine. And 11, guys. Of course, 11th. The baddest, the most idiot guys, the dumbest. Florian. I regret it so much. But anyway, I got my 50K accounts. So, Lucas, can you tell us, Lucas, what is your feeling today when you just saw the $12,000 credits on your wallet? What is your feeling? What, Lucas was second? No. Lucas won. Lucas won it. Congrats, brother. Flo, where are you? I'm 11th, Aniket. I'm 11th. At the worst place of the 10K Drawdown challenge. No way, Flo. Yeah. And you, Anik. By the way, Anik, the only one winner for the moment in the Phidias history to win directly a cash account. So, where are you on your account, Anik? On your you have and you got and you request 150K express to live. 150K express to live. So where are you? I'm up 2K on that. Let's go! 2K, $2,000. And don't forget that the drawdown is staying static. So now you have $3,000 of drawdown, and $3,000 of drawdown is starting to be really, really interesting. So your next $2,500 that remaining that you need to do, there's going to be even more, even easier to win. So of course, if you don't make any bullshit. So for that, well done, Aniket. Keep going, keep grinding. Trading slow. Yeah, you're right. I switch on live account. It's pending. All right. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go. So, are you ready to win the next one? Are you ready to win the next edition? And are you ready to sleep too? I'm ready. Let's go. So yeah, from next week, Lucas, we have to organize ourselves to win the challenge. But shh, that's a secret. We're gonna win. We will win. You and I. $15,000 from Phidias. But you know what, Flo? I'm talking multiple payouts with different firm in that trading that live account over $2,500 with different. Wait, what? You know what, Flo? I taking multiple payout with different firm in that trading that live account over. Okay. Nice, Aniket. And another question, Aniket. Are you living thanks to the trading? So is it your real job trading for your own or not yet? Or you have another job and trading is your side job? No. Oh. Tak.
Like it knows which men are broken and which ones still survive. And it pulls the right ones forward.
Sent.
And it lets the weak ones fall.
Horizontal.
Let you
Okay, gotcha. Burning down. That live account teach me discipline. Yes, I am doing trading as full time. No way. No way, Aniket. Really? I apply for moderator job, but still not got any further message from their head department. But in which company? In an Indian company or in a Propfirm or something like that? But okay. So you're living thanks to your trading. That's insane. That's insane. And another question now, Aniket. I know that there are a lot of India people on the live stream, and I'm wondering. I think the cost of living in India is cheaper than in the USA, in Europe, or something like that. But I'm not sure. So I'm curious to know, for example, $1,000. So in average, how much is the salary in India? And for that, I have something which is called where is it? I'm not finding it anymore. I'm not finding it anymore. No.
Sunday morning, the pews are empty, but the highway is full of saints. Chrome and thunder.
So yeah, the most expensive countries in the world are the USA. No, the most expensive countries in the world is either it's Switzerland for sure. Then it's Iceland, USA, even not Monaco. No, that's not Monaco. Singapore, I think. Singapore is really, really expensive. Singapore, but it's less expensive. It's cheaper than Swiss. And what is it? This one, Georgetown, Cayman Island. Okay. And I'm wondering, India, how much expensive is it? Monthly basis at $300-$500. Yes, it was cheaper. The average salary was in India was $300-$500. Okay, monthly basis that's $300-$500. Okay, so yeah, that's insane. Because as an Indian guy, if you are doing a payout about every month about $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, and you know that it's possible. You know it, guy. You're just earning 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, or even 10 times more than the average salary. That's completely insane. That's completely insane, Anik. And congratulations for that. Mumbai, let's say Mumbai, because that's the capital. The estimated monthly cost for a family of 4 are £1,000. Okay, excluding rent. The estimated monthly cost for a single person are at £295. Pounds USD. Okay, £300. Okay, $400. $400. Rent in Mumbai is on average 72% lower than in London. Why he's comparing everything to London? Mumbai is 71% less expensive than London. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Yes, 100%. That's well done. Congratulations. You're how can I say that? You are just enjoying a flow in the system, Aniket, especially in India. So well done. When I travel to India, you could live with £1 a day. Wait, really? Na, 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 na. You were already in India, gas free? Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Let's prepare my charts. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Disconnected. Disconnected. Deep chart. We love it, deep chart. We love it. I love you, deep chart. You're doing such a great job, the deep chart. Disconnected. 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 Ah, it's working. Come on, bravo, 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 bravo. Congratulations, deep charts. You're doing such a great job. Wow, wow, wow. Check your Discord. I sent you my last month payout. That was with a different firm. Okay, I'm curious. I'll take a screenshot. $2,441 for Aniket. Lifetime payout. Ah, that's a lifetime payout. That's a lifetime payout. So that means in total you made on this firm $2,400, right, Aniket? By the way, so nice. First of all, congratulations. And another question. Check date. June 12th. June 12th. So this month. So last month. Nice. No, that was between June 12th to June 13th. So in 2 weeks you made $2,400. That's right. And on Phidias, I'm curious. Did you have already a request a payout on Phidias? No. Hey, you know what? We'll check it. We'll check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Aniket from India, of course, baby, of course. Last year in 2025, January, February. Oh, last February in 2025, you made $4,000, and in March 2025, bam, another $2,000. Nice. I tilted the last time. Oh, but nice. $1, $2, $3, $4. $8,000 you made on Phidias. Insane. Insane.
Went down a Tuesday night.
That's insane.
Out of Memphis, no moon, no light. The road gave back the road to nobody cried.
Not this year. Yeah. But no worries. It's gonna come, and it's gonna come. And with the 150k Express to live, you learn $4,500 bonus payout. First of all, okay. So you'll win $4,500 times with the profit split. So actually you'll earn $3,600 plus this $2,000 life credit. So $5,600 you'll win. Insane. I'm enjoying messing around with Quantour. Quantour, I like it. Before to switch to deep charts, I was trading with Quantour, and that's a nice platform for free. No. Yes, happy to be live on Phidias. Let's go. Yo, Vincent, how are you doing, Vincent? When I try, yes, 30 years ago, for 7 months you spent in India gas free. Wow, you walked over there or what? On hit that target. So yeah, guys, today it's my last day of this week. Tomorrow it's a half day. Can I check it out? Yeah. Let's open the interactive broker calendar. Accept cookies. So yeah, tomorrow it's a half day, early close, yes, settlement because of the Independence Day. So I'm going to enjoy this long weekend to date, and to bring my human resource director to Venice. Let's go. Tomorrow I go to Venice. I try to do a vlog. We'll see that. The vlog will be titled, I bring my human resource direct. I date and bring my human resource director to Venice. Good, but where and who is on Tovar? Yeah, who is it? This motherfucker. Who is it? No idea. No.
Empty seat at the table, empty lane on the road, empty name on the road.
Guys. I'm just looking on Toval in payout. So his name is Antoine, but I don't know if there are several Antoine or not. But look, Antoine, May 28th, that's him, $1,000. And last year, Antoine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Actually, he's really good. Antoval 2000. Bam. Last year, wow, he made a lot of payouts. So I'm not sure if it's the same Antoval, but really nice. Flo will be on date in this big weekend. No way. Yeah. I traveled across the country from Bombay to Pondicherry, and then I went up to Himachal Pradesh. Nice. Okay. I have no ref unless Mumbai. That's it. So what is just happening in the world right now? The news of the day. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern Time, PMI manufacturing, 10:30 a.m. crude oil inventories. That's it. What else? Ta-na-na-na. Morning briefing, America's edition. Good morning, Bloomberg. Donald Trump reported earnings of at least 1.4 billion in 2025 from crypto and memecoin related businesses, according to his latest annual financial disclosure. Crypto was by far the biggest source of his income. The filing also showed he earned $26 million from foreign real estate deals, reigniting concerns that he may be profiting from his presidency. U.S. negotiators, blah, blah, positive discussions in Qatar, Iran according, blah, blah, blah. However, Israel and Lebanon fragile peace deal faces fresh uncertainty after Hezbollah moved to the okay, we don't care. The US removed the foreign access restrictions on Anthropic, advanced artificial intelligence models. The company said it will restore global access across its platform starting today. There's not something with Fable 5 on Cloud, which is allowed on which is available in the US. I think I'm not sure, but yeah, that's Cloud, and I think Fable 5 is available in the US, but everywhere in the world, unless the US, it's not yet available. I think there's something like that. No. For some restrictions on metals had already been eased in June. Nike executives said their consumers remain under pressure across the world, weighing on sportswear sales as the company tries to revive growth. Slow progress under chief executive officer. I forgot what Nike is doing. Wow. A guy, Nike, it's not really worth it to buy some Nike stocks, huh? No. So, let's take a look. Fundamentally, what Nike is worthing? Nike. Okay, we are below the fundamental value. Price lower than GF, so the fundamental value by 45%. 45%. But anyway, I won't buy this shit. It's getting hot. Hundreds of daily temperature records are set to be tied or broken in the coming days as a record heat wave bears down on the East Coast. The Trump administration has declared a power emergency for the U.S. largest energy grid, while soaring temperatures are set to make conditions even tougher for players at the World Cup. Meanwhile, the heat, along with England's run in the tournament, is boosting prospects for England pubs, who are hoping fans' expectations of a spot in the final aren't misplaced. Interesting. So, guys, in France, we have We had already made and beat every records in temperatures this last week. It's the last week. So now I can't wait to see what is going to be the record, the temperature records for the US. Deep dive, smart saving, starting July 4. Families with children who are US citizens can begin contributing to the new tax advantage Trump accounts. Claims the free money. Children born between the beginning of 2025 and the end of 2028 will receive $1,000 federal deposit, while dozens of companies and billionaire CEOs have pledged matching contributions. Okay, weigh your saving priorities. Taking the free $1,000 is the easy call. The harder decision for many parents is how much to contribute beyond that, whether those dollars are better invested elsewhere. When they turn 18, that's interesting. When they turn 18, maximize with a Roth IRA as the real strategy of a Trump account comes years after it's opened. Keep good records and remember things will change for how your child's Trump accounts could grow over time. Guys, that's amazing. The account he's calling Trump account. Trump account. Relatives can fund the new accounts up to $5,000 annually. $1,000 seed contribution. Okay. Seed contribution plus $5,000 annually until 18. And then after 60 years, it's worth $5 million. Final 5,000 contributions on the Trump account. Okay, so assume 7% interest rate compounding annually, contributions made at beginning of each year. Okay. So you don't need to touch this money for your whole life, and then if you have and if you can make each year 7% of interest rate, you can have after you're 60 years old for the new children's, the new baby with Trump, you can have more than $4 million. I find this thing from Trump interesting for the new babies to live better in the future. One of the world's hottest commodities is facing a major disruptions. A strong threatening fish meal supplies and sending reapers. Okay. Google's power struggles are killing its AI model. Some former Wall Street women are finding bigger paychecks and audiences by becoming finance influencers, swapping trading floors for TikTok and podcasts. They are turning insider knowledge into a business through brand deals, coaching, and social media. Guys, in my opinion, the cheat code in finance to be famous is being a woman. It's being a woman. A woman in finance, it's a cheat code. Taylor Swift tax stirs bad blood with Rhode Island owners. All right. So there's no big news. Is the US tech sector in a bubble? That's what we want to know. The semiconductor index has doubled this year. The last time that happened was 1999, just before the dot-com bubble burst. Stocks, options, and forex reporter Saki Ahmed tells the Reuters that while some warning signs look alarming, Others suggest the picture is more mixed. Okay. Anyway, we have no idea. No one can have an and no one can know in advance if it's a real bubble or not until the market is crashing. So the future is going to tell us if it's a bubble or not. World shares start in the third quarter cautiously. The majority of publicly traded business development companies have turned unprofitable due to falling assets, values, and rising costs. Why lightning can stop a World Cup match? I heard that lightning in the USA, as soon as there are a lightning in around 13 kilometers in the USA, they stop the match. So historic lightning activity near stadiums, total strikes during World Cup period from 2016 to 2025 within 50 kilometers of stadium. Dallas, Miami, Houston, Kansas, Atlanta, Philadelphia. Okay. And that's it. You palm it! Trump account, Trump tower, Trump plane, Trump coin, Trump. Yes, that's not in France. That is going to happen. Yeah, definitely. Imagine. Now that's impossible. A capitalist like that, who's doing and who's building an empire in France, impossible. I heard that in Colorado there are lots of fire right now. Colorado. Yeah, right here. Aspen. Fire. Fire, blah, 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 blah. Okay. There are some fires in Colorado. Apparently, there are some freak there died people, unfortunately. Oh. No. Actually, look. There are fires everywhere. Here. In Arizona, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. In all this area. New Mexico, Colorado, which state is it? Nevada, Utah. That's not looking good, huh? Yeah, right, Gasfrey. Every big changes in the world has turned into a bubble. Oh, let's take a look. No. Yo, the code. How are you doing? History of bubbles. History of bubbles. Oh, you can buy it for $47. Okay. Yes, the tulip mania in 1637. Then South Sea go. I don't know what is it. 1720. Then Roaring Twenties, Great Depression, 1929. Yeah, before the Second World War. Gold in 1980. 2000s, the dot-com. 2006, housing. Then Bitcoin, 2017. 2021, another Bitcoin. 2021, Tesla. Wait, what? Tesla? Yeah, I think I remember. And look, it's written. It's written. AI is written here. AI. Everything bubble. Everything. But Tesla? They said in 2021. Yeah, right here. And then Tesla lost 75%. No. Next week. Next will be Phidias. Imagine, you know what? I wish to Phidias to be in a bubble and then they blast. Because look at Tesla. Look at Tesla. Bam. When you're great, look at the Bitcoin too. When you're great, Tesla. Bam. Bam, you're going higher. That's a crazy move on the stock, on Phidias, on Tesla. There's a blast then, and after the blast, bam, we're coming back and we're recovering the loss. Let's go, baby. Fine in you, broski. Doing well. Last day of the week. Monday I won on my cash accounts, but lost my challenges. I got other challenges. Then I trading two new cash accounts on Trade08 since yesterday. I won yesterday. Big money, $1,000 on them. Almost ready. If I keep going like that, almost ready to make some payouts on it. And yeah, at the beginning, Tesla was not making money, but at the end, they changed a lot in the car industry. Yeah. They won some money thanks to Bitcoin, Tesla, but not by selling some cars. And now, as long as we're gonna stay, either if it's on the NQ or either if it's on yes, I'm waiting. Look for the moment, the bottom. The bottom of the day is here. And the top of the day is at 75.50. It's here. We made 40 points, 40 and a half points on the day. And in average, as we know, ES is doing in average 80, 100 points. Rather 80 than 100 points. So I think today he's going to extend either to the high, either to the low. I have no idea. I would prefer to the low to be able to buy some. and in scalps or day trades as usual, like every day. And then let's print some money, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, AG! How are you doing, AG? Are you making money to AG or not? God is moving good today. Kevin Ann, I'm going to win another account. Gasry, if you win another account today, I ban you. I ban you from the duck race. So, what I wanted to yeah. We'll ask to Grok. Grok is my new friend. Oh no. I'm doing in live stream every time a duck race to have fun with everyone in the community. I'm doing in trading live stream every time at the race to have fun with the community and to select a winner and to select a winner for a giveaway every day. But I wanna change and do something else. I wanna change and do something else, which is even funnier and refined. Today I burnt an account like every day. SG. Wait. What, SG? What kind of account? What kind of account? Your bank account? Or a trading account? Or a Phidias account? Or a live account? Perfect. And you, I have still a lot of questions. On what? Not sure that I can call you today, but who knows? Big the challenge. Barbie is working on it, Gasfree. Barbie is working on it. But I want to change and do something else, which is even funnier and interactive with the chats. But I have an idea for that, but we are still developing it. Oh, I have to sign up. Let's sign up. Let's sign up. Remy. Okay, walk. Here are some highly interactive ideas to replace your daily duck races. This keeps the giveaway winner selection exciting. Lean into trading streaming culture and get the chat heavily involved. Top recommendation: chat vs chat market battle. Wait, what? Bull vs bear arena. Split the chat into two teams: bulls and bears. They type bull or bear to join. Pick a real asset: BTC, Nvidia, or meme stock. For 5-10 minutes, the price moves in real time. Okay, the team whose direction wins gets bragging rights, plus all their members get extra giveaways ticket. Oh, that seems to be fun. The team whose direction wins gets bragging rights, plus all the members get extra giveaways ticket. Add cows, random news events. You announce fake or real that can flip the momentum. Why it's funnier, constant spam. Yeah. Meme trader showdown. Chat submits memes via Discord that represent their trade ID for the day. You show the top 5-8 on stream. Chat votes with channel points or comments. Yeah, winners meme gets. Yeah, that's not really funny. Price is right. Trading edition. Show a chart or asset. Chat guesses the price at a specific time. Closest guess without going over or per closest wins. You can do multiple rounds with different assets. Super interactive because everyone is watching the charts together and spamming their guesses. Wheel of Financial Doom. 10x leverage, liquidation, diamond, hands, reward, Bobo coin, pump, current from compliance. Earns spins by being active, donating, or hitting milestone. Very Chat sends in the worst trading horror stories or degen plays. You read the best ones on stream and the community votes which one is the most unhinged. Yep. No, that unless the first one, otherwise they are not really fun. Ask Claude. I'll ask to Claude. Don't worry, whenever you can. You could ask the chat to predict opening price for a specific time, like and whoever is closest wins wins an eval. Yeah, but the thing is, that's interesting because it's looking like the first ID. But the thing is, how can I remember the bet of everyone in the chat? That's the thing. So I think I have to. I'm just thinking. Sometimes it's happening to me. I'm thinking. We'll do something, I think. We'll try to do something. Google Forms. I'm curious to know if English speaker can understand when Flo read. Wait, why? Why is she? When I read, I'm not speaking English or what? On Discord. Okay. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea and we'll test it right now. Right now, right here, right now.
Itself is alive, like it knows which men are broken and which ones still survive. And it pulls the right ones forward, and it lets the weak ones fall. The devil's mouth don't take you unless you answer when it calls.
Bull Bear. Okay, so we're not seeing it. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. So guys, on the NQ, from the open to the next 5 minutes, next 5 minutes. All right. So from on the NQ from 9:30 a.m. Eastern time to no, you know what? I draw vertical line. So yeah, from the open, the New York Open to here. So that means at the close of the fourth candles after the open, we guys, you can bet on it. So tell me, and you have to write exclamation point bull if you think after the open we will be higher than the open. So in this case, write bull or write bear if if you think that after the open after the fourth candles we are going to be lower than the open. The bets, guys, are open until the open. That's funny. Do we have prediction market today? Joglimeister, what kind of prediction market? It's you today, my prediction market. Bro, it's like poly market. We are doing in live a new poly market. Come on, a lot of dollars to win, a lot of accounts to win. Let's go. We are going to call Phidias market. But guys, no. But then there's some, yeah, of course. There's something which is not gonna work. People are going to be in the both things. For example, Aniket, no, Wagner Parmet. You don't have the right to be in the both section. Huh? Joglimeister, Andy, the code Vincent, Method, Aniket. Hey, Pimpy Gas Free Vincent. Vincent, you are in the both one. Vincent, you're cheating, Vincent. I can't even take him off. I know. Duplicates don't count. Disqualified. Yeah, permit trading. I agree. And not I'm agree. I agree. Vincent, get out of here, Vincent. You're disqualified, Vincent. So JB is long. Is late. Who else? Fourth. Interesting. Okay. The code is long too. After the open. Interesting. I love gambling, guys. I love the gambling. We have to make something about gambling. What happened to the cash account giveaway? Hey, G! He told us earlier in the chat. He's up to... Look, right here. I asked him. And he said, I'm up 2K on that. 2K, Aniket. 2K. So now he has... 2K on his Express to Live, so and the drawdown is staying static, so now he has $3,000 of drawdown on this account that he got from Phidias, and soon he's gonna make the payout. Let's go! People will just use different accounts like they do in the duck races. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, but that before that Barbie is coming, we are in a small community. We are a small group, so So that's still fine. That's still fine. I'm not long, but I think at the end of the first 5 minutes, it's gonna be upper than the price opening. All right, all right. So guys, if you want to win, do the opposite of the code. Do the opposite of the code. Oh, Thomas! Better ID flow. Just give me the ball. Instant. Easier. Hello, guys. Okay. The account is in my pocket, Antoval. All right. Where is Antoval? Antoval wants his account. Wait. He's in my pocket. I'll give you. Oh! I'm joking. All right. Don't take it personally. I love this joke. Oh! I love it. Or Origin code player even asked at the beginning of the live stream, next question, who is Antoine? Of course, I take it personally. No, Antoine, please. I'm in long from 30,254. Okay, so you're long right now. Antoval, guys, is in the place. No worries. Nothing can happen to you in the market today. Antoval is our lifeguard. Bull, okay? Antoval, you don't even know the game and you're saying bull. Okay. But stopped out, break even for permit trading. All in short. So guys, I repeat for the game. I repeat it because I love to gamble. I love to play. I love it. Antoval, I have another question. I saw you this morning because I'm spying you. Don't even know. So that is 50-50. I'm spying you. So yeah. I'm not sure if guy, wait. Okay, I just figured out. The new 10K Jordan challenge. The leaderboard, as I think and as I noticed, he's updating in the same day. Okay, and you don't need to wait the next day to be that the leaderboard is updated. He's updated not instantly neither, but he's updated every hour, I would say, something like that. So when I checked at the leaderboard at noon Paris time, so noon, it was noon, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 a.m., 6 o'clock this morning, New York time. So when I checked it out, this leaderboard, Antoval was here in this leaderboard. And there are for the moment only 9 traders competing. Then a few minutes later, I updated again the leaderboard, and Antoval was gone. Already. Whoa! But Valentin, yeah, hey PMP, Valentin is already up to $120,000. Wait, what? How it's possible? Crazy numbers. So Antoval, did you already blow up your account or what? Maybe the first one of this session. Wait. I already lost a 10K. Okay, I was sure about that. You are in my place, don't even know. Some people don't sleep, what the fuck. Only like Valentin away. Maybe the first of this session. So no, I'm not sure. But Valentin, wow. Valentin right now, he's just scalping the market. Pa. I think he's surfing on the dump, and now he's surfing on the pump. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Give him a spin for losing it first. No. But of course, the unofficial price he stays available for the end at the end of this 10K Jordan Challenge Summer Edition. So that means the last one of this 10K Jordan Challenge, like yesterday, he's going to win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel. So September 30th, 2026, will spin the giveaway gamble wheel for the last one. What else? And what I noticed, I asked the CEOs of Phidias because they didn't tell me that from now, the challenge his last 3 months. 3 months and not anymore 2 months. 3 months.
Empty name on the roster.
Guys, if you want the translation is in the live stream right now. Dude, I think I managed to snag the last portable air condition in Europe before the next heat wave. Sure, I lost my 150K like a total idiot, but I'll still be alive in a month. Last one was at Antoval. So Antoval, it was TC in the chat too, and he had succeeded to have 66 cents, and that's really strong. Incredible. Well done. The longer the 10K is, the less Phidias have to pay. Yeah, for sure. But I'll ask to Phidias why now it's last 3 months. So the market is looking like to dump. I like it. Dump. So I remind the game, guys. And I think I repeat it. I'm going to repeat it for the next half an hour. So the game is, you have until the open to play at this game. At this Phidias market, we'll call it like that. Phidias markets to make a comparison to Poly market, but it's not Poly market. It's Phidias market right here. So the game is, you have until the open to bet that you think the Nasdaq is going to be at the end of the first 5 minutes, if the market is going to be higher than the open, so at 9:35 a.m. Eastern time, if you think that the market is going higher than the open, just write in the chat exclamation bull. If you think that the market is going to be below after the first 5 minutes than the open, just write in the chat bear. And you don't have the right to be in the both I don't know how to say, but in the both windows. All right, you cannot be bull and bear in the same time, like Vincent. He's disqualified. Oh my god, can I change my bet flow? I'm fucking bad. Vincent, exclude and redraw. JB. Okay, exclude and redraw. Okay, now that's good. Ah, you're still in. Anyway, no, I cannot remove you. I cannot remove you. But okay, I remember. I'm not bull anymore. Thanks, bro. I'm going to remember. Not in both direction. Bull for Balaji. So it's time, guys. It's time to ask to Barbie what she's thinking about it.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think it's you, Barbie. Eh? Hey, howdy. So,
Howdy.
did you get it? What I the new game at what I'm playing or what I'm trying to play?
I caught that you have a game, and I did not understand how it works.
Okay, so we are not doing a poly market, but a Phidias market today. And I just got the idea thanks to Grok 20 minutes ago. And the idea with this game is, what do you think? It's a pure gamble. If after the first 5 minutes after the open, from the open, okay, if you think that we are going to be higher than the open, you write exclamation bull in the chat. If you think after the first 5 minutes we're going to be below the open, you need to write bear in the chat. So yeah, and
just a 5 minute, just literally first 5 minutes.
Yeah, just and then we are going to take the so if we are going to be a bull after the first 5 minutes, we're gonna take everyone in the bull section and make and choose a winner among them. So, and I'm asking you now, according you, are you more bullish, bearish for the first 5 minutes? That's a pure
Well,
gamble.
I honestly hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, me neither, but save.
And it depends a little bit on where we open. I'll go bull. I'm bull Barbie. Let's go. So I do exclamation point bull. Let's go. I'm more used to doing we used to do an end of day pin. So it's like the opposite. It's like, what are we gonna close at?
So the day or the cash session or the Globex session?
The cash session is what we were doing, because you can actually put a trade on it with options. So
really, on options, yeah. you can take a trade on where we're gonna close.
Yeah, so you short both sides. So if you think you're going to close at 7,500, you can short 7,510, and you can short the puts at 7,490, and then you can collect the premium for both.
Okay. Wow, I definitely need to work this
it's the end of day degenerate play.
I definitely need to work it on it. So, or maybe at the craze, we only the winners know. Or make the craze, we only the winners know. What do you mean the code? So, last day today.
A bracket of winners only for the bull and bear thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't know. This is your game. You make the rules. So if he's wrong, you just tell him he's wrong.
Even if it's the first time, so I'm flexible. With only the winning side my buy. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it. So
just make it complicated, Throw them all off. Hey, the market already dick for a ticked me today.
Today again.
Today already, yes.
What did you do?
A little before that data, I put some short orders at 75.39.5, and it went to 79.39 and then dropped like a rock.
Oh,
Literally, you know it, because it's because I put that short out yesterday, that goofy little short with Sophie Cunningham, like, you know, and then the market does that to me. It's karma.
Never.
Trading karma.
But anyway, no worries. It's not yet the open, so we'll see later if you'll be a karma again, or if you'll be hit by the karma again. Oh,
it was the perfect spot, almost.
Anyway, in my opinion, the market will dump today, and or especially at the open, and will be massively long. Then it's gonna reverse like we love
So
it.
You're on Team Bear for the game.
Yeah. Oh, for the first 5 minutes, I'm not sure. That's a pure gamble. But for today,
aren't you the biggest gambler? Which way are you going? You can't call yourself the biggest gambler. There you go. You can't call yourself the biggest gambler and then not do it.
I'll go bear.
Okay.
I'll go bear for this gamble. What else? Well, I forgot what I wanted to say. So Antoval, last day today for you, Flo. Yeah, I'm fired from Phidias. But you're never here, so you that's why you don't know it. I'm fired. Are you going back?
He's not here anymore. It's an illusion.
Are you an illusion or what?
Yes. I'm a mirage.
Let's share my screen.
Ooh, you have a screen.
Ooh, a big screen.
Ooh, a big screen. We like a big screen.
I love it. So, guys, for those who don't know, who is the biggest loser of the 10K Drawdown Challenge? That's TC right there in the chat, who succeeded yesterday to have a balance on the 10K about 66 cents and started with $10,000. Well done, TC. Normally you'll receive your account that you won yesterday soon. And meanwhile, the Nasdaq is just pulling back. I like it.
That's why we're gonna go bull.
Only bull. Really impressive. Zen. Are your app is working again?
Yeah. But only when you have us on the right screen.
We'll activate it.
Activate. Gotta be on this one. So that now it should work.
That was a kiss. When Barbie is kissing, that makes the same sound.
I even forget about some of my own bullshit that I do, so. Oh, somebody there's another fake Barbie on Instagram. Don't fall for it.
Never.
I don't want your crypto. Well, I do, but give me your credit card instead.
With something in it, of course. Huh?
Yeah.
An empty credit card. We are not interested about that. Also, today that's going to be the last full day of the week. Can't wait to see what we are going to do, what the market is going to do, and we have only made 40 points on the day on yes.
I'm behind on my preview of the YouTube, and it doesn't have me on there yet. It has you pulling a finger out of your pocket.
Wait, what? You mean
my YouTube is behind? Because I'm always telling chat you're behind, hit the live button. I didn't do that yet. And so is you reaching in your pocket.
No.
What did I miss?
No. You. Antoval was begging me. Antoval was begging me that he wants an evaluation account and we don't need to do the gamble. So I say,
Oh,
okay,
he was trying to cheat in the game.
I told him,
Gave him a prize.
The account is in my pocket. And look, I searched it and bam, I gave him a finger.
Poor Antoval. That's the moment when I clicked over to catch up on chat. That's what I saw. Imagine other people come and join right at that moment too. Like, what is this guy? What is wrong with him?
That's what we like.
Lots of things.
When people
Where do we start?
When people is wondering what's the hell is going wrong with this guy.
Through the drawdowns and the setbacks, still chasing that dream the same. When the payout finally
Oh, I haven't shared my link with my crew yet either. I am behind on everything today. I'm fail Barbie. I swear.
Oh.
Let me get my link posted. Also, I don't know how to log on to X right now.
I have to follow you on X.
Yeah, me too, I guess. I don't know. I couldn't log on yesterday either. I'll fix it.
Are you more active on X than on IG?
I don't know. Depends on the day.
Okay. These nuts. That's what got me watching him originally. For Davey. Love the craziness and fun of this stream. But that's hard to be everyday crazy or everyday funny. That's hard. That's really hard. And you cannot even. We are all human, and every day to be the most funniest or the funniest or the craziest, that's impossible. So there are some days where we are chilling and more days where we are enjoying. And that's why when there's Santoval in the chats, I know that there's going to be some bad joke on him or generally. So that's why I love when Santoval is here, because we can make fun of a viewer in live. And that's really funny. You do it well, and Barbie was
all the time.
Yeah. Barbie was a great addition to. Hell yeah, Barbie. You need to get along with her, and then.
Oh, we have to get along. We can't fight with this guy.
I quit right now. No, Tomal, don't quit.
I got on my X again. Yay! I found my password.
In 5 minutes, I guess, and maybe we got. Yeah. What I wanted to say, I wanted to repeat it. The summer edition, guys, it's last 3 months, and the leaderboard is updated almost instantly. At least it's updated in the same day. And Valentine is already up to $120,000.
What? Already?
From this morning. Yeah, already. I don't know what he's trading, but no worries. The last edition
Must be the micros, right?
Probably, yeah, for sure. But last edition he did the same, and then he busted his account. So guys, no worry, Valentine, he's not gonna win. But I wish to him to win, at least.
Let me take partials first.
I'm doing fair.
I think this might be the big one.
I'm fair play with my opponents. But anyway, everyone knows that Lucas and I and Barbie will take the three first places, the top 3 of this edition, the summer edition. So guys, you have no chance No chance.
Of course.
So enter. Right?
Of course, try your chance, but you have no chance for sure. He's taking it wrong and he go away for days. But by the way, Barbie, yeah, I know about tomorrow, but if you want to say it to everyone, you can. About
Oh
tomorrow,
yeah,
but-
so I was gonna stream, and I keep getting my brain so backwards on time, but I'm starting at I was gonna start at 7:30 Central, so 8:30 Eastern, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream for 90 minutes, 8:30 Eastern to 10 o'clock Eastern. I don't know
1.5
why that
hours.
math. I have no excuse for it to be hard. I'm 1 hour off, and you're a lot more than that. But yeah, so 7:30, y'all join me. 8:30, y'all join me tomorrow. 7:30 my time, 8:30 New York. Obviously, I don't know how to use a clock. I'm gonna work on that. Ooh, and a little pump.
At least you are punctual. And
I'll
guy-
be here at the time that's in my brain.
that's the most important. But and we are talking about punctuality, guys. But punctuality, I'm the guy who is the less punctual in the world, guys. If I
Yeah?
have one thing, what is it? What's the word in English to mean the opposite of quality? Default
Well, we do strengths and weaknesses a lot.
weaknesses. Yeah,
This is your greatest weakness.
my most and greatness weakness, guy, is the punctuality. I'm always late. Always, whatever, whenever, wherever I go, I'm late. That's amazing. And I already had a lot of troubles about that. A lot.
Oops.
But anyway, I don't know why. The code, I'm gonna gamble until the edition, I think too. I'm gonna gamble until the edition to the code. Let's go! The code! Hey, the code. And at least, the code, at least, there are not $1,000 of Jordan. There are not $2,000 of Jordan. There are not $3,000 of Jordan. There are not $4,000 of Jordan. There are $10,000 of Jordan. So if you are trading with a correct size, you have to go you need to go like a degen to busting your account. To bust your account. So that's why I learned. So yeah, so the code, yeah. And yes, yeah. Look at the leaderboard and the last edition. So until yesterday, I'll take it on the Discord. 10K, yeah, buddy. Okay. Oh shit, it's not working like I want to. Tac. Oh, perfect timing.
There it is.
So, 10K Golden Challenge top 10 ranking on the spring edition. Look, guys, if you are, and now the challenge is going to last 3 months. But look, the last one was
I was
last.
about to ask, did that change? I thought
Yeah,
it was
that
2
changed
months.
apparently.
Now we have 3.
I didn't know. And
You didn't tell me because you didn't know.
yeah. And so look, the 10th had a balance about Sabine. And guys, I was beat by a girl, by a woman. I cannot even believe it again. But
Yep, it's gonna happen again.
no,
Why not?
no way, that's impossible. I don't.
Impossible.
I
It's
can't-
already happened.
I cannot accept it. That's I had the 11th place and the 10th place. There was a woman who just beat me. Cannot
Sounds
accept
like a
it,
bunch
but-
of wah.
But anyway, what I wanted to say about the 10K drone challenge is if you are trading just correctly, let's say with Q, 3, 4 minis NQ, and you are with one NQ, you're doing, let's say, in average between $500, $1,000 in average. So yeah, $500 to $1,000 in average a day. So let's say 500. Let's be pessimistic. So $500 a day with one mini NQ times three minis. So you're winning a day $1,500 on your 10K drone challenge. There are 20 days a month, 20 trading days a month for 3 months. So that makes 60 days, 60 trading days. So no, sorry. So $1,500 a day times 60, and you can win 90. So you can have at the end of this 10K drone challenge, just trading in a correct way, $90,000. $90,000.
I have a question for you though. Why would you trade normally in the $10,000 challenge?
For some who cannot buy a lot of accounts, yeah, but I'm not gonna trade in a normal way. But I was already thinking about that. If you are trading maybe in a correct way with a few accounts, maybe, I say maybe, you have better chance probably to at least to be in the top 10% or being in the top 10, but at the bottom of the top 10. And then you just need 1, 2, 5 big days where you are winning, let's say $10,000, $20,000, and then you have $110,000. And if you have more than $100,000, for sure, you'll be in the top 10%. And top 10% guys are just winning a 50K OTP fundamental. That's alpha male. Whoa. Stream from the hot tub. One time we have to do it.
I still gotta get the Wi-Fi upgraded out there. It's really bad. I can't even control the temperature right now. I have to get out and walk closer to the house to control the temperature.
Oh.
Or make a kid do it.
if you cannot control the temperature in your hot tub during a heat wave, yes, that's problematic.
But I mean, if I can't control the temperature, I can't control the charts either. So that's the problem.
One more trade. Gasfree, so you are going to use the Lucas skills to win. Yeah, Gasfree. Yeah, Gasfree.
I get Lucas's trades. Just take those. Just copy Lucas's trades.
I'll copy his trades.
You don't want to copy Florian's because I'm going to beat him.
No. He's gonna win to Lucas. The 12. I'm curious to know the place of Barbie. I'm curious. And
yeah, I still need to get an account. But I will. I'm not going to trade it today. I got a lot in my brain. You can trade 10K challenge today?
No, yeah, but normally, just normally. With 6 minis.
Yeah, I've never traded it before. I'm gonna trade it for the first time, probably not live. We'll see.
Ooh. So yeah, Lucas, our plan, guys, with Lucas is Lucas. He's winning. He's gonna win the 10K drone challenge and taking another 12K. I'll take the 3K, and then probably I would give him $1,000 just like that, or $500 just like that, to pay him. And boom! I prefer to win $2,000 than nothing, like right now. So that's our deal. That's our deal. And I don't care. No, I'm joking, but anyway, I'm curious. I'm curious to see how the thing is going to be later on this 10K drone challenge. That's why yes, correct size is like 25 minutes. Same for me, Flo, Vincent. I always leave my house at the same time of an appointment. Yeah, Vincent, always the same for me, the same. Same. You know, you have 30 minutes to go at your appointment and you are leaving at the same time that you need to be at the appointment. You're leaving your house. That's all the time like that. Or eye stuff, but Florian will not like it. Eyes tends to shrink. I don't know what you mean. Trump. According to the boat of Barbie, I'm the biggest one. But less bigger than the bot. Barbie, is it possible to set a bot on the chat to do the same thing than your Discord bot about the dick?
It is possible. I have to create that feature, but yeah, since I already have it, I can make that happen. Not right this second, but give me a little bit. I can.
We could make we could replace.
Maybe that'll come with our new upgrade, huh?
Ah, why not? But yeah, we could.
On my stream, I have a bot that can come in and do whatever I want. That's the nice thing about code. You have a crazy idea, you can make it happen.
And thanks to that, we could probably replace the duck race sometimes, not every time, but sometimes by this tournament. Who's having the biggest dick? Yo, JD.
So Sean C, he came on while you were, vacationing, and he does dildo races. They're custom. So he has little wieners racing across. They're colorful.
No, never. Why? Can you explain us why? JB he is saying in the chat that I never seen Seinfeld.
It's just weird because it was on for like 20 years every single day on our TVs. Like you couldn't not watch it. Okay. They probably have other TV over there, JB.
Over there.
I'm trying to remember. I've watched some weird shit when I've been traveling in Europe. I don't remember where I was. Maybe I was in Italy because there was a show called Pimpa Mi Vespa. And so they were pimping out everybody's Vespa.
Shrinkage. Okay, it's a very famous scene from the Seinfeld. Okay. Shrinkage.
Yeah, so what happens is you get in the water and it's a little cold. And then like a girl sees it and she's not impressed. And so you have to be like, no, it was the water. It's shrinkage. It's a thing. There. It helped you out. I don't have this problem.
That's the advantage to be a woman.
And that is how everyone in the United States learned about shrinkage. That was cold!
Let's go! So guys, don't forget, I let again 1 minute, right? If you think that we are going to be bull in the next 5 minutes, right? Bull. So yeah, as I said, if you think that in 5 minutes we're going to be higher than the open, or if you think that we're going to be bearish, so below the open, the level of the open, just right. Bear. I let 1 minute again. 1 minute. On the Nasdaq. Just Google it.
Tron?
I
it moved. That's another one. It moved. Ooh. Now, what happens if it's different on the ES versus the NASDAQ? Because that's what it's trying to do.
Wait, what? Are you going to trade NASDAQ?
I don't know. Probably an ES. I've been trading some NASDAQ strategies, and I honestly wasn't even really thinking about them much this morning. But okay, so my back tester's broken. I was trying to fix it last night, and I wanted to back test some stuff, and so I'm frustrated that I didn't get to test my ideas. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, we're down at support.
Jogging Mike, what's on the table? You'll see. Probably
Oh my
a
god.
spin of the giveaway wheel.
I didn't get my order in. I was trying to switch over to accounts. Okay, maybe I still get to.
Okay, shrinkage. I got it, JB. I'll watch it after the live stream. Thanks for the rest.
This is a little dangerous-y. But I'm gonna try it. Oh, what is happening? My other screen just froze. It's okay, I got this one. Seriously, what just happened? Tech is gonna make me freak out.
Oh, we're dumping. And extending. We are almost extending to the low. To the downside. MU. What is it, MU? Micron? Yeah, that's Micron, yeah, of course. Micron is opening in a gap down.
My trading computer, it's not working.
He's dead or what?
Yeah, I can trade my Phidias account now, but I don't know what just happened. Every single day this week, I've had a tech problem.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, this order is unattached. Shit. That's not a correct order. This is my Ninja Trader must have crashed. Hang on, I gotta go get.
All right, still waiting. Looks like Bears won. Yes, thank you for my trading. Thank you. I almost forget it.
Oh yeah, we're at 5 minutes. Bears definitely won that one.
So yeah, Bears just won. Well done, guys. Well done for every Bears. I'll take the bear list. There are 10 participants. Twelve. 12. More bear. Antoval, can you write exclamation point bear? I'll share my screen. Exclamation bear. Only for Antoval. Yes, that's the thing. Bearish. Okay, gotcha. So now, let's pick a winner! 3 STD, seed, 3x. Who just win? the first Phidias market. Oh, wait.
What the fuck is that and how do I fix it?
Wait, I put you in a full screen. Oh, no, we are not in the full screen. Wait.
This is what I was trading on.
Your device into a problem couldn't be removed. Wait, what? Oh, your laptop is just passed away.
I guess I'm letting it decide if it can fix itself. All right, I'm gonna find another way to hook up to all my accounts. At least I got this one, but what is with my luck this week? Chat, fix it.
Hi, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try to load an order flow chat on my old computer. All this thing's being a piece of poop.
No.
Did we get a winner yet, or are you still working on that?
No, we got the winner. It's free STD ST on the chat.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
All right, I love the dump. I love it. Keep going. We are on the 1 hour fill lines on the NQ.
I'm the break-even bandit, the legend still survives. Turning winning trades into educational slides. The setup was perfect, the analysis.
No.
Steals from me like the break-even bandit can. Broker says, how'd the trade go? I say, perfect analysis. Broker says, what'd you make? I say,
already in. I'm expecting a bounce. Let's go. When you want to bounce. And boo! Gotcha! First trade, first win. It's my last day.
You have to do all the trading for me now because I'm setting up a computer.
Wow.
What is my life right now setting a computer right at market open?
hear me out.
The trader problem. Your
Yeah.
your computer is not working anymore.
No,
I was
it's
blind.
totally just like
I said that's fine. But the dip for the 7th time they said, bro, that trend is dead.
okay, I got some volumetric. I like that. That's helpful. I feel naked without my volume data. Don't look.
Green candle and I'm ready to thrive. My risk management left the chat, but look, the catch is
Look. So free SCD. I didn't watch. I used. That's why I thought everyone used to do that. I was blind in win maybe. So ready? Are you ready to? I prepare the thing.
Prepare the thing.
For the first Phidias market. Dun, dun, dun.
That's a cool idea. I like it. You came up with
Phidias
that one
market.
all by yourself?
It's what? What did you say?
I said I like that idea. You came up with that one all by yourself?
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna
Nice
try to
idea.
fix this computer. Just a sec.
So free STD, it's for you this one because you won the first Phidias market. Gamble, well done. And we'll see if you are still enough lucky for this gamble too on the giveaway gamble wheel. Let's spin it. Oh, No way! He just won the gamble on the Phidias market for during the first 5 minutes after the open and lost on the giveaway gamble wheel. Sorry, Presley.
We gotta get the likes up so I can talk Florian out of some of these crappy options.
Presley today. Sorry. At least we got the duck race out.
This sounds like
it.
a sorry, not sorry thing, though.
Sorry, not sorry.
Anyway, I was trying to build a position down here. Did not do that. So where are we now? We're below the 57.20. All right, let's see if we can get back above that or not.
Let's try not to financially ruin ourselves before margarita time.
Yeah, we're below that. That's the universe telling you to stick to duck races. So yeah, probably, Davey. Probably. Okay, so we'll stick to it. Huh? So now, gas free. So now we'll trade, we'll make money, and then we're gonna enjoy. But don't tell me that it's right now.
See, look at that bounce. That's what I was trying to start there. Now we're back to my entry. I got my computer set up just in time to not be able to do that. Okay, thanks, market. I'm not gonna try it again though. Well, let me see.
Push.
You must be long.
I'm long, eh? Oh yeah, there are a lot of buyers. At least there were a lot of buyers.
There were? Where did they go?
They're gone. Primo.
Well, this is more than a point you're going for here, though.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Because I'm bullish, and I think we're gonna reverse at some point. But the thing is, we could still extend in one side, but I have no idea for the moment in which side. But I'm bullish, so we'll try to.
Well, I just got entered and I didn't get my entry moved, and I took profit too soon. I was on the wrong bracket, so.
You took it again? Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I'm kind of getting saved by the dumpage here, huh?
Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me.
Oh, don't slow down.
There was a news.
Now my computer's being slow.
At 45.
Was there news?
Oh yeah. That's
ISM prices in manufacturing. Okay, I'm trying the same freaking thing. I have it on the right bracket this time. Why is this week being stressful? Testing me, man. This is supposed to be America's week. Freedom!
Let's go! USA! All the way!
There's that move. Okay.
Push!
See one green bar, I'm in the show. Full conviction, zero patience. Every morning, new relationship.
That was some bullshit with my computer crashing out at that exact moment. Crashed out 5 minutes after the open. It couldn't handle the open. Oh, gold is really pumping.
Gold is pumping. Ooh, so silver should pump too.
Ooh.
Ah, yeah.
I can't believe that this happened. So frustrating.
Depends on the day. Everybody says protect your capital.
Come on.
Everybody right tomorrow. I'm a day trade degenerate. Almost said I've never heard of it. Green all morning, red by lunch. Still clicking like I'm printing money. Charts got
I will help it. Will help it by, you know what? You know what?
I think I know what.
babe, power, hour. Yeah.
I got in one. I was hoping to get in more, but we'll take it.
Barbie is long too. Oh, your target is at 31.75.
Oh, you're earlier than that. You're at your lines there. Interesting.
My shit fucking line. Nasdaq is pushing. Pushing. That's amazing. He doesn't want to push.
Tech stock sprinting, marathons of vibe. Traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys.
Yeah, go, baby, go. Go to my shitty fin lines. Go to the VWAP. 25.50. A stick. Oh.
Yeah. Who's got discipline?
Did you
Come
get
on.
dick ticked?
No.
Call me babe, power, hour. Previous high gap fill trap trend day range day chop that makes you question live 5-minute chart 1 minute entry 30-second chart now I'm gambling close the platform walk away open trade and view 30 seconds later I was
No.
some folks golf some folks fish I refresh the dome like a social media. My therapist asks, what you think about all day? Volume profile, gamma levels, Y and Q. Only trends when I'm flat. I'm a day trade degenerate. No, I never seem to learn from it. Red trade, shake it off. Green trade, think I'm Buffett. Bell rings adrenaline. Nothing hits like opening print. Ask me when I'm gonna quit.
Keep going.
This perfect
Keep going.
setup.
When you want.
Hey, I'm definitely down for today. Yeah. Well, maybe one more trade.
VWAP is still at 25.14 now on yes.
Where trends come to die.
I would like another push, a last push, and I take quickly my profit. If he's not hitting my target at 25.50, yeah, come on, buddy, come on, push! That's right now or never. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Already up to, no, that's not a lot. $375 for each cash accounts. Barbie still is. And Olo
I'm feeling-
out. So good luck. We have right now my shitty fin lines, but anyway, I'm bullish. My bias for today is long, and I hope we are not gonna stay chop chop. Huh?
I don't want to stay chop chop.
This is it. Breakout coming. Nope.
Bum. Rhythmic is dead, TC. A question. I'm not using Rhythmic. Sorry. Yeah, gold did magic today. Okay, gold is. Apparently gold is moving a lot. So yeah, TC. I have no idea. But the only thing that I know is I know that Rhythmic has a lot of problems. But today I have no idea. I hope you know. You got news coming out in the next 10 minutes. Yeah, thank you for all the remind. KG.
Yeah, we should have ISM manufacturing PMI and prices in 7 minutes 20 seconds. But I'm not watching.
Ooh. Barbie doesn't care, guys. Barbie is the biggest female gambler that I know, and that you know for sure.
Right?
Yeah, I'm such a nerd. I have countdowns on my screen.
Oh. And that's convenient.
Anything to keep me from being stupid. That's what it is. I get distracted easily, so I have to have these things. Am I gonna get dicked for a tick? Surely not.
No. You'll get it. 31.75.
What is the market? Why is the market being mean to me personally? Chat, save me. I'm scared. Market's being mean.
No, you'll get it.
There it goes.
You'll get it for sure. Yeah, of course.
Ah. Okay, market, I'm not scared anymore. That was scary. It wouldn't take my order.
And then the
Would have been cooler if I got my full entry, but that's all right, market. That was a fumbly disaster. That's what it was.
And then we are on my shitty fin lines. 1 minute fin lines for.
Oh no, not the shitty fin lines. That's what the problem is. That's why I had a hard time getting my last tick. It's Florian's fault. Exactly.
No, I would say the Nasdaq fault. But
you're the one with the shitty fin lines.
No, I got I sold on my shitty fin line.
What are so you got the shitty fin lines on TradingView too now, right?
Trade8, you mean?
Yeah. Did I say TradingView? I meant Trade8.
Yeah. Do you know how to remove the line or
the grid lines?
Yeah, the green line. I don't know if it's green or not. I'm not seeing the colors, but I think it's green. Yeah, yeah, between the arrows.
It's in the trade settings. I'm trying to remember what TradeAway looks like because I don't have it up right now.
Yeah.
There's an icon on the left that's the chart settings. Yeah, so you can turn off the grid and then you can change the price levels in the. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Show trade lines. Boom. Okay. Great. Thank you. It took all the sell order. Stop loss. For who? For you, hey PMP. Okay, news in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Should we go full port?
That's probably the best timing of the week. Yeah.
We're not even quite up to the resistance. The resistance, if I had a runner to leave, which I didn't, because you saw what the freaking computers did to me, I would be looking for that 40 level. I kind of wish we were up there because then we might even have a short, but oh well. Maybe data's got to get us there.
If we're gonna dump at the news, you would be happy to get out and not holding your runner.
Yeah, I always trail those well into profit so that even if they get slipped, I don't lose anything on it. And in this case, I would have been able to do that. Otherwise, I exit them. But woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Should I would?
I didn't know what to do because I had orders on one Ninja Trader that was crapping out, and then I don't know. Yeah, the best thing to do is nothing, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now, yeah. Nothing. By the way, I'm wondering, Antoval, are you still here? I saw something before you came, and I want to know if it's true or not. If it's true
Well,
that
if Antoval said it, it's probably not.
that's into. I saw your. I saw this morning apparently your dick, and wow. In 2025, especially in 2025, you had such a big dick apparently, and I want an approval from you. And of course, I'm here. Okay, let's go. So, I'll share my screen.
I have all kinds of messed stuff over here.
What the fuck? Guys, so you just need, if you want to check, of course, if you want to check if someone did a payout on Phidias, you just need to go in your dashboard, you go in testimonials, and then you have every payout in the Phidias history. And we know that Antoval, the first name of Antoval is Antoine. So let's type Antoine, and now you have all the Antoine payouts. Paul Antoine. So I'm not sure about he's happening right now. So I'm wondering, Antoval, is it you who did all and who got all these payouts last year in 2025? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Because if it's you, that's really insane. And if it's you in 2025 who got all these payouts, what is going on in 2026 for you? You can hide it, Fufu. You mean the payout or that I saw his dick? Oh, you know what, Flo? Of course, it's not you. No way!
I do have banana for scale if we need to demo. So is it like normal or is it like?
So Antoine is normal.
He's got a normal.
No way! I know that this one is
5 seconds.
This one it's you. I hide myself in my profile. So it's not you? You can hide yourself in your profile? I didn't even know. I'll check it. Hide in... yeah. You can hide it. Hide in testimonials. Yeah, you're right. Hide.
The manufacturing prices came in a little bit lower.
Hide me from testimonials. Yeah, you can.
Should be good for the market. We'll see. So you can hide your dick, is what you're saying.
So none are mine. Oh, sorry. But I'm wondering why you're hiding your payouts. Why you're not doing any payouts? No, I'm wondering.
Are you the IRS? You want to know how much money? Or well, yeah, I don't know what it's
Ah,
called over there.
Okay, I got it. No, you don't have to forget that he's an accountant and he wants to hide his money from the IRS and the government. Okay, I get it. I get it, Antoine. Actually, you're just smarter than everyone until live stream. You're smarter.
Definitely smarter than Florian.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
Oh, you didn't even notice my shirt today. This is for our America theme.
America, Texas, and 49 beaches. Why 49?
There's 50 states.
Okay. Good question, Flo. Really good. Privacy.
You got your Iron Man shirt on. You doing any races soon?
No, TT, I'm just focused on in trading. If I'm doing during the week 3 times free session sports during the week, that's a lot easier. So no. And by the way, tis last weekend in Nice. So you know where is it, Nice? In the French Riviera. They're supposed to be the Ironman of France last Sunday, and they canceled it.
Yeah, that's lame.
So imagine you're training for 8 months, 10 months, 1 year, 2 years, and the same week they cancel it. Oh, that should be awful for that. Because 50 states.
They canceled it literally for the heat?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Is it cooling off there yet? Did you get an air conditioning?
No, only a fan. You
need an air conditioner.
And that's enough.
We even have an outdoor air conditioner. We have a swamp cooler now. So we can sit on the back porch with cold air being blown on us.
No way. An outdoor?
It's a swamp cooler. It uses evaporative cooling. So you put water in it and it has a fan, and then it runs, I don't know exactly how it works, but it runs the water through a pump and then blows cold air.
Whoa.
It's only $100.
If you want to hanging out outside, yeah, that would be really convenient.
Yeah, especially, I mean, you gotta go out there, you gotta get the sun on your butthole every day, right? Everyone knows that, right? You gotta tan your butthole. Then it makes you hot, and then you gotta go cool off with the swamp cooler. I've been on the wrong side of the internet. I'm hoping to get a scalp up here at least. Give me a pullback.
Guy, I want to buy the top since before, and I'm struggling. A lot.
I know. I wanted to buy like 34 or something, which is pretty kind of top-ish, but I'm trying to be patient.
Yeah, that's same.
So if I enter another trade, am I gonna have another computer break? That was so stressful. And I was trading 3 accounts.
And full port on the 3 accounts.
Yeah, full port only. Max leverage, always.
Shit.
Did you buy it? Or are you promoting it?
I FOMO. But I think I can win. Okay. 44.
Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro.
Uptick, buddy. Uptick.
Are you okay? Almost there, right?
Oh,
That it?
gotcha.
There you go. That's an entry that I'm having a hard time participating in.
And that's so often like that I'm getting fucked too. So I like. So now I'm starting to be a trade-away trader, and I
You like
like
it?
the I like the looking of this software. I like the charts. I like the arrows of your entries and exits. I like a lot of things. But the only thing that I don't like is you cannot even put a bracket order for while you are using the trade copier.
Yeah, I didn't
finding
even
that
know about that.
completely-
That's kind of lame. Hopefully they fix that. They have been doing a lot of improvements. That's the other nice thing about Tradeovate is because of all the, I think it's because of all the prop firms being over there, that gives them extra funds to play with so they can improve the software. And they've definitely been investing in Tradeovate.
Mm. And now we're starting to be bullish and being on the high of the day, especially on ES, but we are far away from the high of the day to on the NQ. That's interesting. Um, 5 minutes, we have already broke 5 minute fill lines, but not on the NQ. I'm expecting that's when the Nasdaq will hit his 5 minute fin lines. I'm expecting a rejection. And if
What
there's
are
a
the fin lines? Is it two different EMAs?
yeah, 72 and 89 EMAs. And when I found that, I was wow. That's not the holy grail, but generally I'm finding that the market is reacting very very well on them.
You like it on NASDAQ and on ES? Because that's the holy grail of something that works on both.
It's working on every market or almost every market. On the Bitcoin too. Actually, it's working very well on the directional market.
For so sure, it doesn't chop hard.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. You find those random EMAs. I've also been watching. This is random. The 19 EMA on NASDAQ on the 1 minute. When we break out into a morning trend, it'll bounce that sucker over and over and over.
Really?
Freaking 19 EMA. Okay.
19.
But it was actually it was an older trader that taught that one to me, I think, if I remember right. I'm not 100% sure where it came from. But
I'm still using deep chart, but yeah, when I'm opening every day, I'm mad against
disconnected.
Disconnected. Since the open. So Vaso, is there anyone who have problem with Contour right now? I cannot open the app till the open since the open. Okay. I'm not using any more Contour, so I cannot help you. Tradeowate has a great DOM. Yeah, not the best one. That's not the best one, but that's a great one. You cannot set the scale of the DOM as you want. For me, the best DOM is from Trading Technologies. Do you know Barbie? Trading Technologies?
No, I haven't used that.
That's the biggest platform for institutionals to place. I think there are something like 70% of the orders and transactions in the futures market, which is sending by Trading Technologies.
Wow.
And until 2021, something like that, there was, of course, an institutional and a retail platforms. And after 2021, something like that, they just designed to be only specialized to institutional traders. And there are trading technologies, so we are calling them TTs. There are those who created the DOM, and then they I forgot the word, and I share in the same time my other screen.
I was trying to like find a new entry and this thing's walking away on us. I'm still waiting on that pullback.
So for me, it's TT's Trading Technology is the best DOM ever. The order flow is just insane. I don't remember how much, how many orders are just sending on the futures market are just sending with this platform, and there are some tools which is completely insane. But it's only available. It's expensive to use it, and it's only available if you are trading with your own live account. At my beginning, when I started to trade only with the DOM, I was used to trade with trading technologies. I loved it. And what I wanted to say about that. So yes, they filed a patent. You understand when I'm saying that they filed a patent, Barbie?
Filed a patent?
The filed yeah.
Okay, I got you. It took me a minute.
They filed a patent on the DOM because there was trading.
It's badass DOM.
Yeah,
it's the dominatrix of all the DOMs.
Because it's trading technology who built the DOM, and every other platforms who wanted to use the DOM needed to pay some royalties to trading technologies to use the DOM, and this patent was working until a few years ago, and now the DOM is open to everyone.
They're asking about compares to Jigsaw. I haven't used Jigsaw.
Yeah, same, never. How does it compare to Jigsaw? But Jigsaw, ATA, CR charts, Trade08, everyone else, guys, Quantour,
they all want to be trading technologies.
Yeah, they just copied trading technologies and trying to do another DOM. But the best one, I can even show you some videos when I was trading with them. Let's find.
One of the things that I don't like most about trading is setting up new technology, though.
Yeah. So that was the DOM.
So, were you just using the DOM and then using charts elsewhere?
No, I was only using the DOM, and I learned to use the DOM, and so I had at the left side, I had probably ES. The second one, it was the micro ES. The third one was the micro Nasdaq. Fourth one, Russell. This one micro Nasdaq, and this one Euro. And look at the order flow. The order flow is completely insane. No one can beat the trading technologies for the order flow. You have almost an edge while you are looking at the DOM if you are using trading technologies, because you are seeing.
That's what I found out. Like I've seen people get kind of cheap with technology, and they don't want to pay for anything. They don't want to pay for the platform. They don't want to pay for the data. Why? If it's gonna be your cheat code.
Yeah.
My ninja data, like the level 2 data, my trading before level 2 and after level 2, totally different.
That's game changer almost, huh? In your trading.
Yeah.
And
So
when
you're
you
not
have,
impressed by anyone's DOM after seeing this DOM. I get it.
yeah, but that's really insane. And when you are seeing all the spreads of the market makers before the news, after the news, or the reactions, the tapes, the time and sales, the liquidity, the limit orders, everything, it's just insane. What's up, Philos, Cartoon Futures? Barbie hitting for some dumb fun and from playing the game. Okay, we're having the pullbacks that I was looking for.
Yeah, or it's starting. I was watching that too. And I'm kind of looking at that 40 level. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at that 40 level. Let's do this. Let's switch this one to ES. I want to trade two different accounts because one of them I'm managing. I'm kind of putting two different trading styles in this because I want to, because I want to separate out and see kind of. I want to track the accounts a little bit and see which trading style I like.
It's just probability. I say that's exactly
All right.
what they would say. My friends say nobody cares about.
Are you buying the top?
I'm buying the top, and it's gonna work. Because we are going to break the tops and extend to the upside. Oh,
I just realized I used the wrong bracket on this. Let's get the correct one in there.
they know my name.
So you're used to putting in orders where you can move your stop loss and your profit before you enter, and you can't do that with Trade-A-Bait, right?
No idea.
You don't, I don't even know. I just push the buttons.
I never using stop loss, so I don't know.
But you have to take profit.
You know,
but you're liking the switch. Yeah.
The switch of what?
Over to Trade-A-Bait.
Ah, yeah. But you know, are you believing me if I'm telling you that I don't even know how to put a stop loss on Trade-A-Bait?
I believe you. But I see that little exit and cancel button at the top. That's the one I like to use.
That's the only one which is matter. but it could be interesting, guys, if you are telling me how to put the stop loss on Trade-A-Bait.
No, I think we won't. It's more fun this way.
Okay. Never mind.
I always do right clicks and things, but it is a little bit different getting it attached. That's what I was having a hard time because it wasn't attaching the stop loss. So then if it hit the profit, I still had an order down there.
Okay.
Or you could just do the pushing the buttons just until the pretty colors light up.
Oh, red is looking great. Okay, I'll press it. Okay, yeah, you just put a sell order. Okay.
Or not. I mean, however you want to do it.
No.
So yeah,
And
I'm gonna try to pick up some points off the 75-40 level. I'm a little bit concerned we're gonna bounce 5 points higher.
right now,
I do it this way.
or
I've got 2 different accounts I'm trading, and I've got one on micros and one on minis. This is what I was talking about. I've got one I'm trying my slower trades on in micros, and one I'm trying my faster trades on in minis. And just for fun, we'll see which one goes faster.
faster to what?
For profit.
For profits, but only today or in 1 month, or you let yourself 1 month?
I don't know. We'll see if I remember to do it again tomorrow. No, I think that this kind of the plan. So one of them I'm trying to take a little bit slower, than the other one's a little bit more YOLO style. So let's go. Yes, tonight Trump speaks. Dun dun dun. Wait, do we have that sound effect? Wait.
Yeah.
I forgot we have that.
China.
He's
That's
supposed to
China.
be talking about Mount Rushmore or some crap. Not
You are
China.
Fake news. You are fake news.
You are fake news.
I'm really rich.
Option just do to the right of the sell as button in red.
So ATM is bracket order.
Yeah.
I don't know why they can't be normal and call it bracket order. They do it on Ninja Trader too, and everyone's like, "What do you? Where is it? I can't find it." It's ATM, automated
ATM.
trade management. Everybody's got to be different though. Interactive Brokers calls their DOM the book trader because you're trading the book.
And not the other ATM when you want to withdraw some money.
Yeah, that's the automated teller machine, not to be confused with the automated trade management. That's why I get on kids for abbreviating freaking everything. Because it's like, that can mean more than one thing. Stop assuming everyone's supposed to understand that.
You can,
Fun fact, we've already played like 25 songs.
Wow. Already?
Whoa.
You can use the ATM settings to add brackets. But the thing is, as we said, you cannot add a bracket while you are using the trade copier. Touch my thin line. So now that would be so great that we are pulling back just a bit before you want to go higher. Look, we are struggling and rejected already to 5-minute thin lines on the NQ.
So it's that power.
Oh, you're not gonna pass me today.
Not the thin lines. Unbreakable. Dun dun dun.
Unpredictable too.
Yeah, that too. Oh, something took profit. Oh no, it's unrealized. I guess I'm long in an orb. Oh. The way you caught that low. Yeah, it's not gonna get my order. Son of a. That's why you buy the top, huh?
Yeah. For sure, because he's never ever gonna pull back as usual, like yesterday, like before yesterday, like before yesterday, all the time, same pattern. And I like it. The leaderboard of the 10K Jordan Challenge is updated almost instantly, almost. And I'm already up to $2,100 on the 10K Jordan Challenge. Hey, look!
Let's go.
Who is behind me? Who is behind me? All the time in my marrow. All the time. Ottawa already up to 11,000.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. When you wake up in the morning and you go look in the mirror and you're all tired, you gotta brush your teeth. Antival's gonna be standing there behind you.
And even in my car, when I'm looking at my in my rear view, you know, bam, he's all the time behind me. Let's go. Antoine, you're never ever gonna beat me, ever.
Tori's tan lines have arrived.
Taurus is in the place, and she looks like an inverse head and shoulders. Ah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
A bit.
Let's take a look. For sure.
And now we can't fail because the tan lines are here. I would like another trade though.
The lines is working. Rather in 1 minute. And we'll draw together this line. Drawing tool line.
See, that's the problem now is you've got your shitty fin lines there, and it's not gonna come down and get my order because you put those shitty fin lines there.
Yeah. That's not up to me.
You don't own all of the fin lines?
No. I would like, but unfortunately not. Like ICT, you know.
Yeah.
I would need
when it doesn't work.
I would need to curse them. You know, I don't know how, but FLT. Is it? Am I an idiot or what? I want to change the color
yes.
of the line, and it's not working.
I don't remember how to do that. You can change. I'm pretty sure you can though. But I'm gonna vote idiot. Are we voting?
When I click on it, it doesn't want to display me.
Well, that's the color it's gonna be. To deal with it. I think it's in another one of those deals over there. Yeah, but I don't remember how. I got annoyed that I couldn't like fully customize everything on TradingView.
So according to the predictions and the inverse head and shoulders, Nasdaq should go to 30,553. Only if we are going to break the neckline. To retain lines. Florian needs to take the $6,500 course. Yeah, please.
You need to raise the price on that, Tori. I mean, 7K or nothing. Come on.
Ah, the biggest fish. Double click the line. Ooh. Oh. By chance and these.
There it is.
By chance and these.
I knew there was a way. I just couldn't think of how. Ooh, here's a red candle.
Ooh.
Will it come get my YOLO trade? We shall see. We're gonna need a little bit deeper. Need 5 more points or so.
In my world, I'm triggered and thriving, swinging my size, wrist on fleek, and I'm
Yeah, come on, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. So your first trade is at 40.
In theory.
Shit is our top level indicator solo.
I'm gonna start naming all of my indicators things like shitty and the worst. Oh, apparently this didn't go deep enough.
We'll see.
We bounced off
Let's-
the 45 area instead. Well, that's the one I was concerned about us hitting first.
Let's be patient.
Hey, who's telling me to be patient?
That's not me. That was Antoine, the guy who's just behind me.
I am a little bit nervous about this one, not gonna lie. I don't like the aggressiveness of the drop, but it's the spot, so we'll try it.
NQ is just reintegrate his 15 minutes ORB or OPR. I'm used to say OPR.
APR, OPR, OPR. That's the one. Yeah. What does OPR stand for?
Opening price range. Ooh.
You also reinforce instead of averaging.
Averaging. Okay. So from now,
I've never heard that before, but it makes sense.
But we can say it in English, right? Reinforce.
I mean, I just never heard it before. Doesn't sound wrong. It's just there's always different trading lingo too, though. That's why. I mean, I will argue with someone on semantics from time to time because the same terms are used for different things in trading a lot. It's annoying. I actually have that in my next video. I call out the FEG thing.
FEG.
I don't know. I was trying to get that one done this week. That seems like it might be too ambitious. Looks like it's going to be a next week video. Oh well. It's been really hectic. I've been complaining about that. I don't like it when life is so busy you don't have a chance to stop and breathe. That's how it's been the last couple weeks. So this weekend is going to be full party mode.
Full party mode. Ooh. 4 days.
We're gonna blow some shit up. That's the nice thing about living where I live too. We can blow off big fireworks. I've gotten like $3,000 worth of professional fireworks out here before. Put on a professional fireworks display. I'm not gonna do that this year. I did that before when I had a party. You know, the music has really been on point today because here we are waiting for a pullback. Earlier we were talking about your fin lines. It was playing the fin line song.
Yeah. As Olo is saying in the chat, Meta 9% up. What's going on? Sorry, 9.66% up. Wow. What a gap. Meta plans a cloud service to sell spare AI compute. Company is a top AI data center buyer. Google restricted Meta's access to Gemini AI, disputing some content moderation and scam detections. Okay. Meta to the moon! Then there's 10% Meta now. 10%. Google, that was a nice pullback in daily on Google. Alphabet.
Yep. I kept telling everybody Google looked cheap too. That meta move is absolutely insane though. I didn't notice that. I did notice the tech was really mixed pre-market, so it might have had some rotation.
And crude oil is still dumping.
Below 69.
Ooh. No, stay at 69.
You like 69?
Yeah. And it could be probably a night. Well, that's too late. But a good move like that on crude oil on the 10K Jordan challenge, that would be great. Market is pulling back or what? I buy t-shirt.
What? Oh, I just noticed I'm missing one of my indicators with this crash. No wonder stuff looked weird. Oops. I do finally have my computer back up, but...
Ooh.
Yeah, we were running into a call wall right at that high there. Didn't have it on my chart. Man, it's forgetting my order.
It's like a meme coin, yeah, for sure, Lolo. So what are you doing?
I'm just watching the market and watching my orders sit here and hang out. Did you buy the top?
Yeah, and proud to bow the top because he's gonna crack to the upside. 55, come on! Uptick bracket, uptick, more giveaways. Ooh. Tron, maybe you can help me, or even French guys, because I don't know the name in English of the TV show from America, of course, from the USA, but in French, I watched so much this TV show. That was Ma Famille d'abord, and in English I don't know how what the name is. You know, it's a family with 3 children, and the biggest children he's really dumb, and
that's a lot of TV shows.
And he's saying the father, he's saying no. Family first, Kevin. Thank you. Family first. So, you know Barbie, family first?
No, I was about to go look it up.
Hi.
Because sometimes they have different names.
Okay. But yeah, family first, that's the name in English. You're Mike Trading, have you to take care of Barbie? Yeah, please.
I don't know this show. I haven't seen it.
She's so hard to hanging out with her, guys. You have to help me, Tron. You have to help me. I don't know if it's the name. My wife think no. For me, it's my family first. No.
I went and looked them up. I don't know those people. I've never seen them before.
No.
But now this is showing the first family. Wait, that's different.
No, that's my wife and kids. You know that? I'll show you.
Oh, I have not seen that. I haven't watched it, but I've seen that. I know that it exists. I will admit that I've seen it existing.
Yeah. And he's saying the father when he's saying all the time like that. There's any other giveaways? No. No. Describe a bit more. Damon Wayans.
The best part is the audience participation.
I'm canceling my order. I mean, that was the move I wanted. I was just too low. And I even was like, let 40,000 spot looks good too. And I didn't play it, so I'm gonna look for a new one.
Yo, Mikey, how are you doing? I don't know if it's the name. So apparently it's my wife and kids. I don't know if it's the name. Describe a bit more. So that show was funny, JB. Yeah. Really funny. Really funny. I really loved it. I didn't see your previous message the other day. Finally took my first trade. Took the failure to hold 300. Currently short from 280. Okay. Are you still in? Looking for it to test the IB low. The IB low. Okay. So the IB low is at 30,087 right here, the bottom of the day, and the IB high is at right here, 327. Interesting. So you're bearish. Meanwhile, I'm bullish on yes, and long on the top, of course. My wife and kids started in 2001. I doubt it is the correct one. You can have a next payout denied as a giveaway if you want more. Troy, they has no idea of the show he doesn't want.
I was looking for another movie. I want to ask you what you think it's called, but I'm trying to find a good picture from it. They all have the name on them.
Let's check the suspects.
Was it Steve?
Oh well, I'll show it with the name on it.
Nope. Was it the hedge funds?
Probably, but not this time.
Was it high frequency traders?
Maybe.
Was it me? Breakdown.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I was about to show something. I mean, I want to see if you trade it.
We're going to break. Yes, he's going to break the previous high and hit my target. Come on, 300. That's going to be another $1,000 day on the cash account. If I'm still holding this pace every day, no, we hit.
What were you saying? What kind of shit were you talking?
I forgot the shit that I was saying. 2 ticks away of my target. Shit.
Don't be a dick for a tick. Actually, the market needs to stop being a dick.
I need $1,000 today.
Or else what? You're gonna have to go steal it from the guy standing behind you?
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No! And he's going against me. So yeah, if you want to share me,
yeah. So I was gonna ask you what this movie was called.
Die Hard. Yeah, he's famous.
Because it says that it's called The Crystal Trap in France.
Yeah, Crystal Trap. Yeah. Something
Why?
with crystal. Because the tower is in crystal or something like that. So because there are a lot of glasses on the tower and glasses crystal. So the crystal pierce. No. The crystal trap. Yeah, the crystal trap in French.
Okay, if you say so.
But
I have another one that y'all definitely say wrong. It's this one. Zoom in.
Ah, yeah, that's a very bad trip. We're saying very bad trip, no?
Yeah, this is what it says. Very bad trip. It's definitely The Hangover.
No way, really? For
Yeah.
me, it's very bad. For everyone in Europe or in France, for sure, it's very bad trip. And very bad trip, that's English too.
I mean, it is a very bad trip, but it's all about being hungover. Like there's a connotation that's not there.
Okay. So that's not very bad trip, but hangover. Okay,
Yeah,
wow.
because that's why it's a bad trip, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
we're just being specific.
Wow, okay. I was really thinking that it was very bad trip. I would, if I would talk about this movie to an American, I would say, "Hey, very bad trip. You don't know this movie? Are you dumb or what?"
You know, The Hangover.
Jaws,
And then this is another one. This is classic. Do you know what movie Jaws is? This is a classic movie.
Yeah.
Teeth of the Sea.
Teeth of the Sea. Yeah. Because that's logic. Teeth of the Seas. Because
It is logic. That seems like something that the Germans would have come up with, honestly. But it's teeth, and they're in the sea. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Jaws has a lot more drama, though. So yeah, they call it Jaws here.
What does that mean, Jaws? I don't.
Jaws. That's just your jaw.
Okay.
So it's got big jaws. Full
Okay.
teeth. So it's a bigger meaning.
Yeah. Jaws. Yeah.
All right, you doing anything crazy with that trade, or?
I wanted to scale. No, we're not saying scale or neither reinforce. To average. I wanted to
my 40 spot would have worked. You're gonna average.
Yeah. I wanted to average, but no, that's too close.
Yeah, my 40 spot would have worked, so that's kind of annoying, but.
And JB is doing great on his trade on NQ. NQ is not in a good shape right now. We are getting closer to the IB low on NQ. Meanwhile, I'm looking if I average on it or not.
Yeah, NASDAQ is really not holding the same pattern. That's interesting. So ES has that 75-40 level that I've been talking about. It's a previous breakout point and breakdown point. So key level. And ES is holding it pretty well. Like why didn't I leave my order right now? But other than that, I'm looking at NASDAQ dumping kind of hard.
The Die Hard doesn't make sense in French. The French title is bad. Admittedly. Die Hard.
I mean, dying's still bad.
What it would be. I couldn't even translate it in French. Yeah.
But it's hard for him to. It's hard for him to die, right?
Yeah. We are never dying. That's why.
Like, there's so many points in that movie where he should have died. You know, it's considered a Christmas movie too, right?
Hell yeah, and there are plenty of one.
Here we go.
Okay, that's the time. That's the time. You know what? You didn't fill me at 55. Okay, I'll put you even farther at 56. You want to play with me, market? I'm gonna play with you, market makers. D-Bad got 150 points, keeping one runner lol. Let's go. On which market?
I think he's on ES. I mean NASDAQ. Sorry, he's in my Discord. He was complaining about NASDAQ, so it's probably NASDAQ.
Okay.
He's a good silver trader too. Deep, why are you not in the thing, the challenge? 10K challenge.
Who?
Deep, the Silver Slayer. That's literally his nickname, the Silver Slayer.
The Silver Slayer. I love it.
And somehow
I
he's
love
not
the
at the
idea.
top of the 10K challenge, and he did not win $12,000. I'm kind of wondering about that.
Let's go, buddy! Break it, break it, break it, break it. Okay, he's coming back on the high of the day. Break it, 56. Ha. One time, 2 times, 3 times. 3 times that we are hitting the same level without breaking it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's looking at your order and saying, nah, don't feel like it.
Nah. We don't want Florian, he's getting his profits. Nah.
Not today.
Let's make him make him just a bit, becoming a bit too emotional. No. Are you still at 12K flow? Good question. I'll check it out. 13. So low. 13. I'm at 13K.
There a little bit.
And you? Otto? By the way, Flo, why did you say it was the last day today? Because tomorrow, yeah, of course you're never here, Otto. You that's why you don't know. Tomorrow it's there's an early close, so the market is closing at noon or 1 p.m. I don't remember.
One of those.
Yeah, something like that. At half day.
I get confused because there's like the New York and the CME close and they're different. But the point is, the volume's going to be not the same.
Yeah.
So he's leaving me.
So
he's abandoning me.
I'm mad and I can't anymore with Barbie.
So we're gonna do a short. Well, not we. I'm gonna do a short stream tomorrow for 90 minutes just to see if we can get some hits in. There's data tomorrow, so maybe we'll get to kind of trade a little bit after that data. So I'm gonna come on at data o'clock and stay for 90 minutes. So 8:30 Eastern. And come hang out with me for a little bit. We're gonna see how much damage I can get done in 90 minutes, good or bad.
Ooh, and I'm sure that you'll hit the markets hard.
I feel like you might have to be kind of aggressive with entries to get it done real quick, but that is the way to do it. So we'll see. I don't normally trade the half days. I have put iron condors on them, but you know, I've gotten better at scalping, so I want to see how I can scalp the half day chop.
And Friday it's holiday, Independence Day, Friday and Saturday, so the market is closed. So I'm enjoying this weekend, guys. To go tomorrow, I'm dating the human resource director of Phidias, guys, and I'm bringing her to Venice. We say Venice in Italy.
That's why he's so worried about getting fired.
Wish me good luck. Yeah. She told me, hey, Florian, I want to fire you, but I can't. Do something if you want that I'm not doing everything in my possible to don't fire you. Okay. I say, okay, I bring you to Venice. Okay.
It's a good move.
What the fuck? Again here, what the fuck? Yeah. Florian trying to get a raise. Yeah, I need it. Vanilla. It's for. We'll not do that, my cave. We're going to visit it, and I'm going to get my paycheck too. For to travel with the code. But probably the human resource director of Phidias is probably the code. Huh?
Probably. Oh, we're still waiting on this shitty trade.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for a good spot. I might have some kind of happening. Still need some pullback for my entries though. I still like the spot I didn't bounce earlier, annoyingly. Might as well put that order back. At least for decoration. So my charts look cool. I want my charts to look cool. I'm putting it at the bottom of that wick. I'm trying to find a spot between, but man, I really kind of like that 45 spot that I already didn't do. We'll see. If it breaks out the top, you're getting it. So we're covered either way.
Yep. Oh no, Flo probably going to rain hard in Venice those days. Bring umbrella. No. Oh no, you told me where you are from and I forgot. Remind me, please. Remind me.
If it's Venice, I think you're visiting.
But I checked yesterday or today the weather in Venice, and apparently this weekend it's gonna be great. Italy. Ah, yeah, that's why I was wondering. Yeah, Ololo is from Italy. Which part of Italy? Near Milan. Hey, we'll not be so far from each other. Huh? You can visit where. Oh no, he's not breaking the highs market. And Nasdaq is dumping hard. JB, he's gonna get his target to the high below at 87.
Is that what he's going for?
Mike, you can visit whenever you want, my friend. Mike in Brazil. Oh, Brazil already have a contact from Mike. I never was in Brazil. You were already in Brazil, Barbie?
No, I've been to Italy. I haven't been to Brazil.
Where?
I went to Italy. So
Italy.
I was hanging out with Ololo.
Ololo, les gros lolo. That's a French private joke.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I could deliver that.
Oh wait. Is he gonna break it now? What else? But yeah, never in Brazil. Brazil, yeah. One time Brazil. That's a must on the to-do list in the countries that you have to visit one time in your life. Come on, $1,000 day on my cash accounts right now, right here, right now.
It's gotta play with you first. You need to take the market to Venice also, not just the human resources director.
Wait, what the? I need to.
You need to take the market out to Venice.
Yeah. Probably.
Where is your order? 56? Okay.
56.
God, we're close. So close.
Of course. He's playing with my nerves since before.
Yeah. You've been waiting on this one. It's making you wait. Does the human resources director make you wait?
Wait. I'm late on the chat. And we hit.
Did you get it?
No,
Oh,
3
no.
ticks away. 3 ticks away of in my.
Okay, it's gonna get it this time. This is the one. I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too. Let's go, baby.
Go market, go.
Go, bastard, go! Tron, wait.
Alex is here. Now we can start the party.
The secret is Florian owns Phidias, but it's a secret. Tron, it's only between you and me. I see some jealousy, but come first. Macro market maps. I just hit $9,000 TP in my 150k premium level. Will I receive my funded account at end of day, or will it activate instantly? Normally it's updated instantly, macro market maps in your dashboard.
You got it.
I got it, let's go!
I didn't mean to interrupt, but that was dramatic.
No, but wait, what? I'm just winning $958 per account, and I don't
What
have
a loser.
$2,000. I still need a trade.
So we gotta get 50 bucks. That's 1 point. That we need 1 point.
1 point, and guys, I'm going to show you what you don't have to do in real, because by just grabbing, catching, and running after only 1 point, I'm gonna bust in all my profits of the day. For
It'll
sure.
be great entertainment. Anyway, so with the will you receive your funded account at end of day on the premium? So how do we get that activated for him? Sorry.
So yeah, I was saying that normally it's updating almost instantly in your dashboard, and you have to activate it in your dashboard, macro market maps.
So log on and look for that button. It might be in French. You might have to switch it. Oh, look at you. You're paper hands. We're at 59 now.
Oh no.
Paper hands. Paper hands.
Let's do a remake of The Hangover. Oh, hell yeah. New Milan, these days we have scatter rains. Ooh.
Are we going to Vegas?
Oh, with Antoval, the code, Barbie, Alex Las Palmas, Mike, everyone in the chat, Tron too, everyone in Vegas.
Vegas meetup, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it should be insane. You wanna hang out?
Well, my order's pathetic down here now. It doesn't even look cool.
Your chart is so cool, Bobby.
It doesn't even look cool with this little order down here anymore. My orb finally hit target on the ES. I didn't have that in this account though, so. That's the problem with the orbs, is when they take an hour and a half like this or whatever, it makes it so I can't trade other things. We're squeezing now. The next resistance on ES is around 69.
No. Ooh, Antoval, who's replying to macro market maps, can activate it right now. Antoval, you're doing such a great job. I have to admit it.
So, can we just replace Florian with Antival?
I'm not sure. But one time, okay. Oh. So last Friday we did a live stream with the code, and imagine another live stream with Antoval. Wow, it should be so insane too, and so funny.
Macro Markets is the giveaway account. Does the giveaway account have an activation fee? It very well could, unless you want an OTP.
Yeah. The rival, yeah, and the OTP, no.
We don't give those away very often, especially with Florian's wheel. His wheel's mean. I had more OTPs on mine. I had to spoil y'all. I'm gonna win him over with OTPs.
That's why
Doesn't like me
I need that's why sometimes I need to let you streaming by yourself alone. Late but here. Hello, Flo. Oh, Alex Las Palmas. Alex Las Palmas, who's coming late? How dare you, Alex, to be late? Let's go, Alex. Alex, who's just coming for the duck race. Anyway, Alex, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it for sure. For sure. Anyway,
the karma. It's the duck race karma.
I'm joking. Yeah. Hope you're doing great. Who's getting married by Elvis Presley first? Lol. Who's the code? Antoval, it would be great for that. Huh? I don't like sugar. No worries, Antoval. I'm coming to your place. No, who's the 10K Jordan? What the fuck, Valentin? Oh, what the... Let's take a look.
Wait. What happened?
200. Wait, what? Wait, what? $365,000. Wait,
yeah,
what?
Actually, instead of Antibal, let's get Valentine up in here.
What? He can trade to win so much. Silver. Yeah, Silver moved a lot. I think he surfed on the bullish move on Silver. Huh?
Yeah, probably. But don't worry, he's not going to catch every single one. We can get him. I'm getting 0 of them today, but I don't want to... Technology is pushing me today. If I add another screen right now, something is definitely going to break.
Oh no, that must be gold trend. No, on gold you don't have such a big leverage like that. The biggest one is on the silver. Micro silver, 250 micros on the micros on silver. Yeah. And wow. But insane, Valentin. Valentin, with his account, with his balance, he has already his the top 10 guaranteed. Not even 10% of Valentin. I'm up 32K. And Antoine is in front of us, guys. How is possible? 22,000. But hey, look at my face. Am I worried about Antoval in front of me? Not at all. I know that in a few minutes, in a few hours, or maximum in a few days, he's gonna bust in his account. No worries, guys. If Antoval is in front of you guys in the 10K Drawdown challenge, no worries. He cannot even be at the last place. So no worries, guys.
Terrible.
For sure you are.
We're getting a pullback. Maybe. Shouldn't get too excited too soon, right?
Not too soon.
Oh, we ran out of music.
Yeah. Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me. Bell rings. Let's gamble. I'm a day.
Woo. And guys, are you ready to go? Boom! Phidias Live 10K drawdown is running. That's the code for today. Antoval, but that's true. Even if I don't want to trade his account, I trade. Yeah. I got the idea, Antoval, to how can I say that? To separate my normal accounts to my 10K Drawdown Challenge accounts. I was used to train the last editions, the 10K Drawdown Challenge on TradingView, with the trade-away data feed than on deep charts. Like that, I can't make the mistake to trade by mistake the wrong account. So that's an idea for you. But the thing is, on Trade08 and TradingView and NinjaTrader, apparently, as I noticed, it's not possible to trade up to 250 micros on the micro silver. You are limited up to 100 micros, something like that. So if you want to trade up to 250 micros on the micro silver, you have to trade with rhythmic data feed or with deep charts on the web version on deep charts. I don't know why, but yeah, that's like that. Thanks to me, I'm glad that I can help.
I'm a day trade degenerate.
No, no, no.
Almost said I've never heard of it. Green all morning, red by lunch. Still clicking like I'm printing money. Charts got me hallucinating. Every candle's communicating. Girlfriend says, call me babe, power hour. Previous high gap fill trap trend day.
Let's get ready. Already 46 participants.
1 minute entry, 30-second chart. Now I'm gambling. Close the platform, walk away. Open trade
50.
30 seconds later. I was just checking. Some folks golf, some folks fish. I refresh the dome like a social media. My therapist asks, what you think about all day? Volume profile, gamma levels. Only trends when I'm flat. I'm a day trade degenerate. No, I never seem to learn from it. Red trade, shake it off. Green trade, think I'm Buffett Bell.
80 participants. How many we are? Okay, we are 119 viewers right now.
Set up.
And this next week, guys, I'll go all in on the challenges to have the maximum cash accounts as possible in premium, in fundamental, and Express to Live. I have to wait that Express to Live are available on the Trade-away data feed.
Oops. These went out of order. I'm gonna fix it.
Are you degenerates? Of course.
Emotional stability down. Get your ducks to the gate. It's race time, baby. Round 'em up from
Duck time.
B-dog rolling in, looking stacked. Green ducks
Man, this is so bullish.
someday. Hurt duck somehow limping anyway. Alien duck just landed outside. Trump duck entering full of pride. Plain duck vibing with absolutely no plan. Coon duck
No. Okay, Alex as per as you're the last one, Alex. My cake 2. Boom. That's over.
You want me to make a video on charm and Vanna? I don't know what that would be, what that means. My next video is on market auction theory.
Okay.
If they come out in order, they don't always. Sometimes I get slow on one.
And what are we gonna talk about market auction theory?
How the market works.
Oh, okay. Between buyers and sellers.
Yep.
Get your entries and votes. Last call for the ducks. The water is hot. The chat is unseen.
You are ready? Let's prepare the session. 3 minutes as usual. Well, to let you know, guys, when I started in December, I think, or January, the duck races, I started with 1 minute, I think. Then I added every day, 2 minutes or 3 minutes. So then it was 3 minutes. The next day it was 6. Next day 9. Next day 12. And we went like that up to an half hour or 20, 25 minutes like that. That was hilarious. And some guys were complaining, that's too long, Florian, that's too long. And I was like, that's too funny. That's too funny. You complain, I had 3 minutes more. Are you complaining too? I had 3 minutes more again. Let's go. But then I started to be a bit annoying that I had to wait during an half hour or even more in front of my my computer like that. Yeah, come on, the Graves, come on, little ducks, come on.
You deserved that though, didn't you?
Mikey, we wanted 24 hours. We did it only one time. The 24 hours. We did it only one time, and it was Miss K who won it. By the way. Set. Ready to go, guys. Let's go. The market. So bullish right now. There's nothing that I can do on the market. Anyway, we close to $958 on each account. Let's go. And now let's gamble on the little ducks. Are you going to finish straight like that? We got three. Of course. Now with the Italian outfit. Macabonissimo.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks.
Too late, I feel. Just had branch.
Come back tomorrow.
Whoa! Come on, little ducks! Push out!
And big ducks.
Thank you, trading. Thank you always. Everyone is calling NQ or what? My case, the Dr. Duck. The Fibonacci father. I love the idea today. Thank you always. Thunder King Trader. Diva the Royalist later. Record Bacon. Bring Kevin Cigars. Gantry! Tusha!
Breakout Beacon is the alien duck.
Barbie who's driving behind on the race.
Yeah, I just cruising.
JB at the middle of the Pluto. Said, the Napoleon duck said.
Hey, you got duck. Yeah.
Bull Barbie, you hear? Bull Barbie is a normal duck. I duck and
I'm naked duck. Any difference? Yeah, well, your duck is Orlando football player.
Vincent, who's living right now? Blue chip charms. I mean, no line. Tron. Macro market mops. Alex and Fernandez.
Oh my God!
Alex.
How is he still in this?
Alex, how is possible you're leading the race, Alex?
Ducks.
Somebody check on these guys.
We have to go to the front line. I eat my wife like monster.
Everybody else, plain duck, just happy to help her duck.
Yeah, nice.
Some trader just blew another OTP boat.
Okay, guys, pretty Bull Barbie.
Up the rail like a revenge trade.
The report
Barbie duck.
said.
Naked duck.
From the Phidias
Every time. Alan this way. Good.
modern trade where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias stock way.
Is it because he's leading now wants me to make sense, Alex? Well, I know, Bull Barbie, you're not normal. You have a blue hat.
Yeah, not totally naked.
Market minute was coming in the last minute. The wins are probably the race, but no, there's Bob. Oh!
Again.
Guys, you'll
Stop it,
never
stop it, I
believe.
screwed-
You'll never believe who is it, Fof. No way, Fof. Fof, I got you, Fof. Guys, everyone in this chat, in this live stream, know who is it, Fof. Even
I
you,
think it's
Bobby.
F off, but okay.
You know who is it? You
No,
know
I
who
don't
is
know
it?
who F off is.
I swear, and you're always protecting her. No. And I watched in replay our live stream yesterday, and I noticed that the chats of yesterday's some chats, some messages of yesterday, the ID, the YouTube ID changed with Fof. So I know who you are, Fof, and she even. You have already a hint. She already sent me a message on Discord. I changed my YouTube ID, but don't tell it. Keep it as a secret. Let's go, baby. So, Fof, I'm asking you: do you want to reveal your ID or not? Gas free. Ooh, gas free. Gas free. Who's saying that his Fof is Miss K? Maybe not. No. Okay. Never mind.
You better win something now.
Yeah. But Fof, if you're gonna get nothing on the giveaway gummy wheel, that's because of that. Because that you don't want to reveal your identity. My future wife, Miss K. Story. That's story trends. For Christophe.
Well, with that attitude, it might be nothing.
It will be nothing. Yeah, it will be nothing for sure. No, because there was a previous winner. The previous winner got already nothing for today. It's Barbie's man. No. I say she, so everyone has already a hint.
Yeah, that narrows it down a lot. There aren't a lot of girl traders around here.
Good luck, Fof. Hope you're gonna get something. Trump. There's nothing to scare. I got free. Okay, so let's spin it. And let's see apparently if Miss K is going to win something. Oh, Miss K. Oh, no, Fof. Oh, Fof is just winning an OTP. The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail of Phidias. An OTP.
Not just an OTP, the OTP eval to live.
Express. No, that's not eval. Oh yeah, wait. You need to pass with the eval phase. But that's an express to live. 44. Come on. We can reveal. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about the secret identity of Fof. You just won the Holy Grail on Phidias. So now I'm gonna reveal the identity of Fof. Fof is just, as you just guess, guys, Fof is Miss K. Miss K. So I'm wondering why she changed her identity, but yes, that's
I
Miss
guess
K.
she's still a little cranky and she wants everyone to fuck off. That's what it looks like anyway.
Fuck off, everyone! Fuck off! I just changed my ID. I won the craze. I won an OTP, and I don't give a fuck to everyone. Fuck off, everyone!
I know because I've been in that mood this week.
You changed your ID too, or what?
I should, huh? No, I have and so in my Discord you can change Barbie character. I should change my Barbie character. I think right now I'm trophy wife Barbie or trophy Barbie. Where am I? I can't find the Barbie thing.
That's
Barbie
true,
picker, there it is. I'm gonna switch to Disaster Ken. That seems about right.
Fof or foof or foofun.
Fuck off. I mean F off.
So, but the thing is, she wants the Express to live. She wants it. I know already with Trader 8. And Trader 8 is typical
Coming soon.
bike trading. so what I was saying, Miss K, you have to wait. Because Trader, I know that you want Trader 8, and Trader 8 is not yet available on the Express to Live. But never mind. Let's wait. All right. When you get there, I'll buy your steak. But for the steak, for the steak, the code needs to go at your place. Oh, what a gentleman! DCA all day. So yeah, it's impossible to do anything right now in these markets.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I just looking at, like, I want to find a trade and we're at resistance, and that's annoying the crap out of me right now. But
We need to wait
doesn't
some
mean there
pullback.
won't be any. Yeah, I pull back. Yeah, we need to pull back.
And no, anyway, we made the P&L of the day, so that's fine. We made 69 points for the moment
69.
on the day. And yes, so that's great. There's a rule or no? No, there's no rule on Trader 8.
No ruler for you. You want the ES? Well, I've got the ES daytime. So got that handy. 69. Were you trying to get the full one? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hanging out right now.
I have a big level at 76.25.
Okay.
Wait.
That's where we are.
So just right here, and another at 80. But I don't want to short it. The market is so bullish. I don't want to be against the market.
I'm with you. I'd rather buy it with VIX coming down. And, yeah, there's just all the things.
All right, that's it, guys. Bro, you bring your girl to Venice. You are the goat of gentlemen.
He's trying to get a promotion. You know how it is.
Yeah, that's only for us, huh? That's an ROI, a return on investments. You have to pay in advance to get more, a bigger ROI. So he's way too happy about Miss K win. What's going on, Flo? I don't know.
She's secretly the human resources director of Phidias. Just getting a trip to Venice and an Express to Live.
So guys, Miss K is just winning. Oh no, sorry, I have to say fourth. Fourth is winning. Is winning an account that she cannot even use it. Well done, Miss K. Well done. You're doing such a great job too.
She's gonna go make more money than you now.
Oh.
You're making her angry. She's gonna go. You're lighting that fire.
But I love it. This kind of good battle. Just gone long on IB retest. So we just broke the IB high on Nasdaq.
Oh yeah, Nasdaq. I was about to say, like, ES is so far gone.
Yeah. Yes, of course, yeah. Oh my God, Florian can't keep a secret. I would keep it. No, never mind. You just change it. But I can't keep a secret. But you won the race today. You won the Holy Grail. That's why I couldn't keep the secret. If you would win,
You can't keep a secret.
if you won an evaluation, I would keep it a secret. But as you won an OTP, no, OTP impossible. Impossible. You would
I don't
bait
know, I don't know
everyone
about
right
that.
here on the chat. No, that's impossible.
Keep your secrets next time. F off.
So guys, trade safe, of course. Have a nice and lovely weekend. And a long weekend too with Barbie tomorrow. Starting with Barbie tomorrow, your weekend.
I'm gonna try something a little bit new tomorrow. 8:30. I can't get here as early as Florian does,
Yeah,
but I
of
can
course.
get close.
Because it's 7:30.
Yeah, so
AM.
8:30 Eastern. When I start here, will be 7:30 here. So I have to be all put together and organized by 7:30. That's 6:30 is not gonna happen.
Of course. Then 7:30.
So we'll do 7:30.
That's
which is
Eastern time.
8:30.
That's Eastern time. So at your place in Texas, it's 6:30 a.m. That's too early. That's too early. And
I'm not even a morning person. The market has gotten me up early to do this, but I like making money, so I'll get up early.
And we are used to the Monday morning when we are when you're coming on the live stream. We are
Yeah,
used
and I'm like,
to
what?
that. You need to
I-
take some time to get wake up,
Because it's like I was just in the Hangover movie all weekend.
Barbie,
Where am I now?
the Monday morning, Barbie is just here, just physically, but her mind is still sleeping.
I'm still wondering whose baby this is. Where the drugs
She's wondering
came from.
why I'm here, why I'm doing here. So, and I'm coming back Tuesday. So Monday you're doing a full. You can invite, by the way, anyone you want.
Like
yeah.
F off? Should I invite F off on here?
F off, yeah, of course. Oh,
Our new friend.
I would appreciate it.
We've never met before.
And from Venice, I would watch you from Venice. F off, wow. And Tuesday, guys, next Tuesday, so that's going to be July 7th. We're going to do, Barbie and I, a big live stream, a giveaway live stream.
Okay,
Oh,
that's good.
And usually,
And also we had talked about, so it's delayed 4th of July. I guess we can still wear USA stuff. I found another USA hat.
oh,
I'm on theme this week.
you have too many USA hats. I want
That's why I
one.
thought it was funny. Y'all were like, do you wear any hats? Would you wear hats? I'm like, I'm embarrassed to tell them how many hats I have.
I want one with writing in big USA, let's go. USA was right on everything.
Oh, well, this one says Paris too,
Paris.
because it's from the Olympics.
Okay,
So
Paris, USA.
Paris and USA. Actually, did you know there's a Paris, Texas? Paris, Texas is a place that exists. I've been there.
With Bucky, with the Bucky's the two.
There's not a Bucky's there, it's too little. But this would be Paris, France from the Olympics.
All right, and looking great. And another thing that I wanted to say, usually the giveaway, the live stream, which is specialized and only for giveaways. My last live stream, the live stream last 8 hours, and I did it 8 hours in a row, just doing duck races. Oh, spinning the giveaway camera. 8 hours. I just hope that next Tuesday we're not doing 8 hours. But
Well,
anyway,
now it sounds like a fun challenge.
to 8 hours, that's too much, guys. So
8 hours of giveaways. Chat would hate that. They would hate that.
Yeah. I can do it for Christmas, but not for next week. Not
Not for the 4th, not for America's birthday.
In one hand, I want to do it for the American birthday because we are all American. But the other hand, 8 hours? No.
Well, I'm gonna blow some shit up for you. All right, I'll blow some shit up in your honor.
Okay, can't wait. That was for V2. For V2 to Gas3. I forgot it, but for V2, I think I did a live stream for 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. Anyway, guys,
My longest stream was like 6.5 hours, so you got me beat.
6.5, yeah, and that's already great. Huh? Yeah, for Christmas, I did 8 hours in a row without even ping, or something like that.
Next time you should do it without blinking.
Yeah. I have to try. JB, have a great weekend, crew. Thank you. You too, Jay. And say hi to the Human Resource Director of us. Promise. I promise. I promise.
He's gonna tell her that everyone says he needs a raise. So he'll be hi from Gas Free. Gas Free says I need a raise. And F Off says I need a raise. And JB says I need a raise.
Yeah, everyone needs a raise. I'm doing the job for you guys. And everyone is going to have a payout then on Phidias. American, thanks to French Gas Free. Take care, Flo. Have fun. Thank you, you too, guys. You too, Alex. Barbie, bye. See you.
Bye.
See you later.
See you later.
And we say bye-bye. And we say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There he is. Now he's gone. Now we can have fun. No. All right. Oh, I love it when it works with one click. That's the best. All right. So we're getting a little bit of a pullback. A little bit. My idea here is to see if we can get some scalps while we chat. So, let me know if you have any random questions, hopefully about trading. And in the meantime, the 66th level. Okay, you know what? I got my YOLO account, so we're gonna use a YOLO account. I better be on the YOLO account because I'm gonna put this order in right now at 50. Well, hang on. That's not high enough. I gotta move it a little bit. Okay, so the previous day high was 67.75, but I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I like it on that wick. Am I on that wick? I think I'm on that wick. If I'd gotten all these entries down here, I would have had an exit up there, maybe a runner. So right now I'm trying to think, like, how can I kind of make up for some of the missed additions to that first trade. Oh, I forgot to change the code. See, it was too smooth. This hour, we get to use the Bull Barbie code. It's the best one. At least right now. Alright, we'll see. I mean, I was really kind of looking at the 66 spot, but then we got the previous day high right there, and we've got that wick, and so it's kind of averaging. See how this works out. I'm going for 1 point on this one. I was going for 2 earlier, but off of that lower level, the order that got missed. But I've scaled it down since we're in this tighter lunch hour stuff now. Should we do? Okay, I can do a giveaway tomorrow, but I want to do. We'll do something different. We'll switch it up instead of duck races. Who's gonna come trade with me? Yay! Alex is gonna join me. I was going to go look at the race games and see what else we have here. I could probably ask to borrow Sean's, but I don't know. Cartoon, you're done for the day just messing around? I've switched over. I don't have any live account selected right now. I'm still logged into because they're like combined, but they're off the charts, and I'm just on. This trade right here is in my aggressive, might blow it eval. I've got another one that I'm trading more normal trades. I was trying to see if we had anything patriotic that we could do tomorrow for a giveaway. I'm not seeing much. They have a kitty race. That's... We might just keep it ducks. They have an Easter one, and a love one, and a Thanksgiving one. No 4th of July one. I think this website must be in England though, because instead of a truck race, I'll show you. Instead of a truck race, they have a lorry race. So I think that's the issue. We got the holidays down here. They've got witches and leprechauns and bunnies and elves. And no 4th of July. Oh, don't turn around yet. We've got my order down here to deal with. I like that spot, darn it. I'll leave it. Yay, Andy's coming! That morning low looks like a low that wants to be taken out. That sounds like something you would say, Cartoon Futures. You're a bear in bunny clothing. This was a mega push. It makes sense that we should get some retracement. I think it'll be a question of how deep. I mean, the bulls have shown up today. And I really wanted to aggressively buy that 75.20, and I only got to buy it a little. Story of my life this week, but y'all saw the computers were literally against me. There's a computer conspiracy, and it was like, oh, it's 5 minutes after open. Barbie's throwing some orders out there. Let's crash. That's what happened. I was there. I saw it. Tron, Cartoon Future sends NASDAQ nudes. He sends dick pics. He's got NASDAQ's number. Gotta watch that one. Ask him to explain the details to you and see if you like it, Tron. We gotta edumacate you. 2:35 is the New York Open. If that gives us bye-bye Bulls. It's another way to look at it. Another way to look at it. Just devil's advocate here. Open was here. You can see where it shifts from blue to black. That's our open. Since open, we have put in bullish structure by immediately putting in a low and a high, and then making a higher low and a higher high. So, devil's advocate, if we put in a lower low, which will be in the VWAP sandwich if it happens, we could still be putting in another high. The thing against that is ES being at resistance. So let me pull you out to the hourly real quick and see. Is this, I'm always like, is this actually the hourly? What did I do to my charts? But the reason that I have this marked, you can see that this was, well, this is actually, we're inside of that old gap, or we're actually above it now. But there was that old gap that was really like, we really struggled to fill that gap, and then we filled it all at once. So we're kind of in that same price action when all that was going on. So there was balance just on the top side of that gap before, and that's where we are now. So it makes a lot of sense that the support and resistance from that same time would be our support and resistance now. So that puts our support 75.20 down to 7,500, and the resistance up here 75.70 up to 7,600 or so. to just kind of be playing those same key areas from before. So I'm not going to say you're wrong because none of us have a crystal ball, but there's the devil's advocate for that situation. This is not bearish, obviously, but I do want it to pull back. So there's that. The thing is, if this pulls back, I think we have a macro level that's only gotten tested by this little wick since we broke out higher. So 75.40 would be the ES target on that, which would be kind of more like the lows on that NASDAQ and not making new ones, but we'll see. My inside day probability was high today, and we're getting, I run it on NASDAQ, I run it on S&P, so that was wrong. What was our high yesterday? I forgot. I already just called it out too. 68 or something like that. So as I'm saying though, I think it's pretty likely that ES can relax a little bit. And then I want to come back in here and pop that little guy for a little quickie. Oh, nice oranges, Devadeep. Did you pick those yourself? Where did F off go? She used to hang out with me more. We could go be grumpy together later. Yay, Tron! So 7:30 in the morning my time, I'm not gonna be in a swimming suit. We've had a lot of stuff come out with Supreme Court news this morning. No idea how market's gonna digest it all. Alright. I was expecting more Warsh headlines to come out. I didn't get that many. I got Warsh. Whoa. Let me get the right thing up here. Okay, Warsh says inflation risks have eased since the last meeting. There's another way of saying that over again. Warsh says task force staffing to be revealed next week. Balance sheet policy change won't be a surprise. And then we've got analysis saying that Warsh has downplayed the concerns of job losses due to AI. Says he's not a doomer. It's called the lump of labor fallacy. So he's not a drama queen, I can tell that. I'm always kind of watching. I don't need to watch the conference. I'll watch the news to see, because they'll be posting little sound bites and stuff. And the PAL speeches tend to have more. Put it that way. Oh no, you did lose my picture. What the heck? Well, I'm glad you can still hear me. My camera might have crapped out. This happens every once in a while. I'm working on it. Yeah, that camera died. Oops. Well, crap, you guys. Let me fix this. Send that one to the stream. There we go. I'm gonna try to fix the camera. I'm still watching this trade though. God, it missed me by a tick and did what I wanted. Don't distract me, camera.
Tomorrow, though,
tomorrow it'll trend. Right?
It's saying it doesn't have a connection. Okay. Really cool. If this trade hits, though, I'm gonna stop messing with this.
Yeah. Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me.
Oh my gosh, it just did that a second time.
Let's gamble. I'm a day trade degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip. Coffee strong, dopamine. Living up.
Where's my order? 56. I'm gonna leave it. Hang on, I'm still trying to get a camera. My real camera has officially decided it's out. It is out.
Wake up before the sun comes out. Checking futures while the dog's still out. London cook, Asia stud. Overnight high, say less. Word. 3 big monitors lighting the room. Economic calendar spelling my doom. Got my levels, got my plan. Lose that plan in the candle span. Wait for confirmation. Yeah, that's cute. See
That was awkward.
I'm in the shoot. Full conviction, zero patience. Every morning, new relationship.
Pretty close though, huh?
Every breakout, I'ma bet on it. Tell myself.
That's weird. You can see me though. See, I exist.
Market turns, that's some. Every trader knows that pain. Watch it run without your name. Take one loss, done today.
We'll deal with that. What I don't want to deal with is the market being like this. What the heck?
Maybe that risk management. Love the phrase, actually doing it. Depends on the day. Yeah, everybody says protect your capital. Yeah, everybody right tomorrow.
Okay, I'm at 67 and a half. Do I still like that? That actually is really annoying. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna come check back on chat. I could not do chat and camera and trade. Oh wow, I'm way back. Taking note, blah 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 blah. You guys should wear swimsuits tomorrow, Tron.
Some folks golf, some folks fish. I refresh the dome like a social media. My therapist asks, what you think about all day? Volume profile, gamma levels, Y and Q. Only trends when I'm flat.
Holy crap. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that because I was messing with the camera. Y'all saw that. I still think it's good. I'm going to do this though. So we got the previous day. It bounced off the previous day high. Did it move? God, this is happening fast. Okay, go. Go do it one more time.
Yeah. Well, maybe one more trade.
Y'all got a new view. You can see more hats. Obviously, this isn't my good camera. This trade is getting sketchier and sketchier the more time that goes on here. Okay, come get me this time. Ooh.
Now she just turned around and left the room.
I'm more nervous about this one than each other time. Y'all saw that, though. You saw that. Saw what it did. Oh God. Not funny, market. Not funny. The thing is, I have that level at 69. I want to get out before it, so it's not. I mean, the meat on the bone is shrinking here. I can't move this anymore. Oh my God. If it doesn't get it this time, I'm pulling it.
Risk management.
I say,
Interesting.
places another buy order.
About to cancel this. We're gonna hit it like this candle.
Yeah. Welcome to Chop City.
That was some bullshit.
Where trends come to die.
Can y'all even see me? Where am I? I'm afraid that if I scooch this down, it's gonna fall. I wasn't planning on using my phone today, so it's a little precarious.
Thought the day might finally trend for me. Got my levels, got my plan. Took a break out like a pro. Bam. 5 minutes later, I'm out that trade. Fake move up, yeah.
That's it. This order's done. I mean, third freaking time didn't get me. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. You win this round, market. Cartoon. If I don't take your trades, I can't take your not trades too.
That's a market, G. Zoom out thinking maybe I'm wrong. Higher time frame look just as gone.
That's some bullshit. I should have had that 3 times.
This is it. Breakout coming. Nope. Okay, this one. Nope. Alright, I'm done trading. 5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City where your heads don't work. Oh, every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk. Breakout, fake, breakdown, fake. Every single setup just a heartbreak. Now I'm down small, but I'm feeling it big.
Ooh, that's a beautiful little miss bounce. That's all I'm trying to do, cartoon, is play this range. So it's like, it's not a shitty, I guess you think it's a shitty idea. It paid 3 times, just not with me in it. Son of a bitch, those ticks get me every time. I even want to do it again.
Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow it'll trend. Right?
Oh, it's calling my name.
Yeah. Who's got discipline? Couldn't be me. Bell rings. Let's gamble. I'm a day trade degenerate. Level 2 got me obsessed with it. One more candle, one more rip. Buy the dip, then buy the dip. Coffee strong, dopamine.
What's up, Joshua? You did indeed miss Florian. He started a long time ago. He started 4.5 hours ago, I think. Did I do that right? We'll let him go. He's going on vacation. He's trying to get a promotion on vacation. That's 2 vacations he's had. You missed my good camera too. I keep like scooching. That's 2 vacations he's had. I need to catch up, huh? Hey, you're gonna have to apologize to Florian, I guess. I'm fine with it. You're here for me. Appreciate. No, I don't know if he's getting a promotion. I'm joking. You'd have to watch. It was probably for the benefit of the people who are here. He says he's going on vacation with the he's taking the human resources director to Venice. So that was the joke. He's working on that promotion. You know how we get promotions? By y'all using our coupon code.
Everybody says protect your capital. Everybody right tomorrow.
I might be a little jealous of the vacations. Not gonna lie, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to get to the beach. We need some beach Barbie action. I had to travel a lot in the spring, and one time it was to Los Angeles, but did not have time to go to the beach. One time was to Atlantic City, which is the beach, but that was in February, and it's not fun then. I think it was February. I don't know. It was cold. Man, I'm supposed to be in this bounce. Y'all saw, well, Joshua didn't. He wasn't here yet, but I have tried 3 times to buy down here, and every single time my order was too low. I'm on the wrong screen. Down here, but my order was too low by either 1 tick or 2 ticks every single time, no matter where I put it. I'm not going to buy up here, though. We are breaking that little range that I was playing, but we're just kind of heading up to that high, and so I'm expecting some sellers there. Not gonna buy it. We are below VWAP on NASDAQ, so this is very choppy, kind of crappy trade, and that's why I'm just trying to pick up a point or 2 here and there. But it works a lot better when the market hits my orders. I was looking at this wick. So originally I was right on that wick, and it's like, bye Barbie. So I was like, okay, I'll move it up a little bit. And it's like, oh, that's cute. Bye Barbie. And so I moved it up again, and it was like, bye Barbie. Bunch of craziness. If you get out of paper trading, then you'll totally use both the Florian and Bull Barbie codes. There you go. The one that's on, so we switch depending on who's on. So the one that's Phidias live, that one, we share that one. We're good. We play nice. We share. I'm already feeling behind on the 10K challenge too. I didn't even have in my brain plan to look at trading that yet. We'll see. I was gonna get the Ninja Trader one. He says you can't take as many contracts, but I still may just do that one for convenience. Yep, couldn't get to that 77. Here's where I have to figure out if I want to put this again. What? Why not? Why don't we just let this thing laugh at my order again, right? It's not like my orders get hit. I think this is a whole point. I think it's 1 point higher than my original. Wait, where was... Yeah. I think we're at 67.75 the first time. Doesn't matter. Market didn't care. Cartoon Futures disapproves of this trade. I'm okay with that. He's looking at the NASDAQ. It's doing different things. Very, very different. This is where I was potentially looking to put in that swing low on NASDAQ when I was on this chart over here. See that little pattern? I see that little pattern. Oh, I need to look at my gauges over here too, see where MACD is doing. Looks exactly like yesterday, actually. Got the VIX still coming down. I really think it's gonna miss my order again.
I bought the dip in 6 different things.
That's not what I meant.
Professional dip
I'm not messing with it anymore. I mean, I'm still expecting the highs to be sold up here, at least initially, but I don't want to short it. Yeah, Joshua, that's actually so a lot of y'all know I used to be on a different stream. I actually helped start the other stream and help get them off the, get them running and everything. So it was a big surprise when I left, but that was a lot of it. It's like the culture had shifted, and yeah, you want to be somewhere where everybody plays nice and isn't in competition with you. And we are not in competition with each other here. And that goes for like Florian and I and anybody else that we invite up here. The code was not in competition with us. We're all here for the benefit of everybody. If we work together, we can do more. And I like that. I talk a lot about the win-win mentality, and that's just that's a non-negotiable for me. So I like that we have that here. Tell Tron I say hi. All right, I'll tell Tron you say hi. You can say hi in the Discord later too. He's always in the Discord later, or always in the Discord, so he'll be there later. You need to become a futures trader. You really love crypto and Forex. I haven't traded Forex. I've looked at it and ended up not deciding that I didn't want to mess with it. The reason that I like futures, because I didn't start in futures either, I started in options. The reason that I like futures is how clean and simple they trade. I think you might like it, especially coming from, well, it depends on how long you've been in crypto, but especially coming from Forex. The manipulation and stuff, like everyone still talks a big game about, oh, there's manipulation, but I just don't really see it so much in the futures market. I mean, they can't because it's regulated so much better. But all right, we're up towards these highs, and this is the thing. I see 75 to 77 being potentially a turnaround spot for the day, and it may not be. It may be a spot that we squeeze through, but at the same time, if I'm going to be long, I want to target that with some meat on the bone, and so I can't enter up here. It needs to come back lower, and I'm still looking at the bottom of the range, 67 to 70. But because I'm going for 1 point, I got to be real careful. So that's why I'm kind of waiting. We'll see if this comes back down here and gives me an opportunity. You know what it is, though? Is like the market makers are watching the stream and they see my thing there and they turn around right before it because they're messing with me. This market, you comprehend a bit. You guys just do your optimism options. Autism options are too weird in stocks. Options are a whole thing. You have to be ready to deal with the whole thing. I do think you should at least understand them. That's why I talk about gamma a lot on here, because I think that's if you're gonna focus on options as a futures trader, it should be understanding the key levels that are put in by the options market, and that's what the gamma pressure will show you. Although you don't have to know everything. So I have my own GEX data that I'm messing with, but that's for reasons of analysis and bots that I'm trying to do things that I can't do unless I actually have the data on my computer. But there's other websites that you can go to too. Like I can't. This is like the third ad I've clicked away. This is why I don't show y'all this website very much. The ads are insane. But this is free, barchart.com. You can go and you can pull the SPX gamma exposure. The only thing is then you have to kind of like convert it up to ES, and the Qs will have the same thing. Plus, let me talk about up around here. Yeah, it just freaking gave me another pop-up. Something's happened on the order flow. They're getting ready to either drop it or squeeze it. But I think that, so for me, the futures markets, especially ES, I know a lot of people just, why would you trade ES? NASDAQ makes bigger moves. Like, well, I can add to my position in ES. It's really not that big of a deal. But either way, both of them, they trade more cleanly. So if I'm going to trade the same thing, because I can trade the same directional move with options or the ETF, just the underlying stock style ETF. And I can make the same directional move on futures. But if I want to just nail the high and the low, like that's the way I'm looking at it with my levels here, the futures is a lot of the times the easiest. If I want to get a big return on a very small amount of money, then buying calls down here is a good play. Because if you buy out of the money calls, so I'll use SPX as an example here. But if we were down here, and I was trying to buy the 75.20 level on ES, so if we're down here 74.60, and we just want to buy some 74.70 calls, they would be out of the money when we buy them here. As soon as they get in the money, we could be looking at like 100% return. And then the higher it goes, that's going to start multiplying. So that's why the original accounts I did, like that little micro $250 account that I grew up over $20,000, this is the kind of move I did that on. Because everyone's like, that's impossible, Barbie. The shit, it's not. If you pay $100, the SPX isn't going to be $100. The SPY is though. If you buy a $100 option here and it goes to $500 in a couple minutes, and you do that every day, and you start, I started at, I only have a few $100s to spend now, but once you get $5,000, I'm not going to take one $100 position anymore, right? I'm going to take more than one. That's the thing. Like we get stuck on micros and minis a lot because everyone's like, well, I don't want to trade micros. That's 1/10 the value. Yeah, but it's also 2/10 or 3/10 or 4/10 or 5/10, however you want to do it. So a little easier sometimes. This is what I'm telling you, cartoon. Look at Tale of Two different charts. That's why I was like, no, bro, I'm not going short here. There's no fucking way I'm going short on ES up here. Yeah. So you wouldn't even believe that these are related right now, right? I'll take my levels off so it'll look even more dramatic. Maybe I'll take my levels off. Come on, chart. Okay, there it is. These don't even look like they're related. I keep forgetting I'm on the weird camera. I look up there and it's like, oh, who's the one on the potato camera? It's me. I'm potato camera lady today. That's why Florian's like, ooh, what camera do you have? I want that camera. I was like, no, you don't. This camera. So, okay, we got a buy imbalance right below 75.75. They're either going to try to push this through the high on ES. I don't know what the hell NASDAQ's doing. or they're going to try to drop it back below that 75 and get those guys off sides. So this really is a battleground spot right here. You could almost like strangle it. And I don't mean that physically. I'm talking about an actual play where you put, well, I guess in the options they tend to, or in futures they tend to call it hedging. It's not hedging. It's not what freaking hedging is. But when they say you put one order long and one order short, so that one of them will get hit and you'll go in. One of those is going to go in profit, right? That's hedging is different. That's technically a strangle. You're strangling the market. See, you're strangling it. In an option spread, it's a strangle anyway. Battleground right now. I am watching from the sidelines on this one. I want to see what happens.
At least let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one.
We've played 54 songs today. I just noticed because it started over. We have more. Yeah, Joshua, I would not recommend that. I guess I brought this up before, and that's a good point. You can do it on sim if you don't want to spend any money on it. By all means, do it on sim. But yeah, you can end up screwed on both sides because we look at it like, oh, we're either going to go long or short. That's 50-50. But there's more to that equation than going long or short. We also have our drawdown. If we had unlimited drawdown, we could DCA to high heaven and it would all be great. That's all we have to do is just buy every time it gets cheaper, and then one of these days we're going to make a buttload of money. But that's not the way it works. We have to deal with our drawdown. So you're going to hit your drawdown. You can hit your drawdown on both sides before either one of them goes into profit. And also, that's not what hedging is. That's Propfirm, or that's like, if you want to not sound like a pro trader, say you're hedging by putting orders on both sides of the market. So what I was just talking about with the gamma exposure, those are hedges. If you're looking at GEX levels, those are hedges. Oops. A hedge is an investment that is made with the intention of reducing the risk or adverse price movements to an asset. That means you already have a position in something. Maybe it's the NASDAQ, maybe it's the S&P 500, maybe it's Nvidia, maybe it's Apple. I don't care. It's anything that you're already holding. This is the hedging thing comes from someone who's buying and holding. Remember, these dudes, smart money's not flipping contracts in and out of the market every other second like we do. They're not doing that shit. They have investments, they have positions, and they're not for the next 2 minutes. They might be for the next 2 months or 2 years. They can't get in and out as fast or not as nimble. It's like, so if you're going to go to the racetrack, you're going to go to Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas, where they have F1 races now. You've got all of these crazy twists and turns on that track. There's a straightaway. You can get up over 100 miles on the straightaway. Then there's a turn. You're going to have to slow way down because there's a U-turn right after that. And it's up a hill and around a corner. And then you've got to be on the brakes. Are you going to do a better job of managing all of those turns really quickly as a day trader if you're driving a Big Mac truck or if you're driving a Ferrari? It's going to be different. If you're driving a Ferrari, it's going to be a lot easier to go fast and be nimble and get in and out of the market real fast. The funds are not driving Ferraris around the racetrack. They're driving Big Mac trucks. It takes them a lot longer to get up to speed, get all those orders filled. It takes them a lot longer to stop. So they're not going to be going through the straightaway so fast. They're not going to be going around the turn so fast. And because that they can't whip in and out of these positions with a quick little stop loss and shit, they hedge. So if I'm long the NASDAQ, the NASDAQ's so good. I love tech stocks. Tech's going to the moon. AI's great. We're going, put 4 million on NASDAQ. Buddy, let's go 4 million on NASDAQ. And we got 4 million on NASDAQ. It was like, oh shit, that's some bad news about NVIDIA and Micron that just came out. We need to deal with that. So I can't exit that big position. That Big Mac truck took forever to get up going to speed. If I try to slam the brakes on that thing, it's going to be a disaster. So I can't, that's not an option. What I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some NVIDIA puts, and I'm going to buy some Micron puts, and I'm going to, you know, whatever the heck. I'm going to buy puts on all these things inside of the NASDAQ. And while I'm at it, I'm going to buy some QQQ puts. That's a hedge. So you can control, you know how much money you're potentially looking to make on your main position, your long NASDAQ. And then you can take a part of that. You can give up part of those profits to protect it by going short either the whole thing with the puts or something like that, or the assets that make up the index. My point being, there's a few different ways to do it. That's why when you're looking at the order flow, like unusual whales or anything like that, where they got the unusual flow, you can't just take that at face value and say, oh, somebody just spent $2 million on SPY calls that the market's going up. We got to buy right now. It's about to go up. And that's not the way it works, because that could be a hedge. It could be part of an iron condor and all kinds of crazy stuff. So the way that we're analyzing that instead is looking at where those major players are in the market, and then those are levels that we know are going to have pressure on them when we get there, because there's a big ass Mack truck parked there. There's an impromptu lesson for you. I don't know who asked for that. There you go. It was Joshua. It's Josh. Puts. I just want to be clear on that. Y'all can go talking about hedges and Wall Street bets and whatever the hell, but I want y'all to understand what a real hedge is, and that it's not this move where you throw 2 orders out and hope you pass a prop account. I know guys are doing that too. I've seen, you know, the other influencers or whatever. It's like, oh, CPI is coming out. Let me grab 2 accounts and watch this shit. That doesn't mean you should do it. They're putting on a show, right? Do you want to put on a show, or you want to make some money? Look at that cartoon. ES is getting the break. NASDAQ is putting in that swing low on the RTH VWAP. So we have those buyers on sides now at 75. It's a key area for intraday now. There's room for them to keep going too. This is nuts. Ooh, there it is. Push it, biatches. Okay, that 75.80. Yep, we're right ahead of that, but it's already selling. 75.80 should have some levels, some orders on it. Let me get my levels back. So we're up here now. I showed you on the hourly earlier what our big resistance, like our extended targets basically for the day were, and we're here, 75.80, and then technically there's 7,600 above. This is big resistance. All right. I'm just saying that's what my trade was based on. Scalp trading you've done, and copy trading and live markets, and swing trading is like position trading and waiting. So position trading, yeah. So I'm kind of doing 2 different accounts. That's why I have on this screen, I have 2 different accounts up. Well, I have 2 different charts, but I have a different account on different charts. So the MES one, I'm trading my, what you're calling position trades. So earlier, and I didn't get a full fill, unfortunately. So earlier I was filling around the 15 to 20 area. So I was trying to get buy orders. They didn't all get filled. I was trying to get 5. I don't remember what I got, but it wasn't 5, not even close. So I ended up taking just my first target, but what I was looking for, and I wasn't expecting us to go up to 80. I would have taken some off it. I would have trimmed that at 40, to tell you the truth. But that's the kind of position trade that I like to take, and so I'm trading that one on micros because on that one, that position is kind of already there. I don't have to worry about over leveraging so much. This one I would over leverage if I did that same sizing. So I put it on 2 different charts to keep the sizing differently. This one's my scalp account, so I would expect to pass this faster or fail it faster, however that's going to go. And I have it separated so that in my brain it's kind of separated, but that is the kind of idea. I do want to point out, so this account, and I haven't done this yet, but it's probably just because I've been so busy. This account I can swing trade in. This is a Phidias account. It's the premium account, so I can swing trade in this. So if I want to go long at the end of the day before close, I can even do that and then hold those overnight. So I really like that. That might help you out. But I still, this one's cheaper. This account is cheaper, and I still feel like I'm being boring and slow in this account. And so this one kind of keeps me engaged and not over trading the pattern trade account. I can over trade my scalp account. And those are, I really feel like those are 2 different skills. You learn to read the market and be able to place a pattern trade kind of separately, then you learn to scalp. And I think that's like, a lot of people have trouble going back and forth because they don't take a separate approach, but it is a separate approach. You're using context for both, but the pattern trades or the position trades, those are going to depend a lot more on the market at large and all that. Yeah, I feel you, cartoon. That's why I was still buying up there. Though I still had the buy on ES. Like, it's still there. I am very cautious of turning around now that we're finally at this extended target on ES. So that's why the higher and higher we got, the more cautious I was about buying it. So originally my first order was for 2 points, and then the last one was for 1 point. I don't remember when I switched it, but that was because the higher we got, the less meat on the bone I had. So the risk was going up too, the relative risk. I want skills and I want to learn vocation, but people don't want to teach me because, dude, do you think I'm not? Like, if you focus on disabilities, then your disability rules, right? If you don't focus on disabilities, like, you've had it your whole life, right? I mean, I was identified as learning disabled when I was in elementary school, and so I could have been like, oh, it's hard for me, so I can't do it. But I was like, no, this is going to be hard for me, so I have to get better at it. That's always been my attitude. It's never like I can't do something. It's just like, if we all have strengths and weaknesses, every single one of us, and some of us are dealing with more than others, but a lot of neurological things are strengths and weaknesses at the same time. So if you're able to hyper fixate and all that stuff, that's a really good skill for being able to learn the markets. I trade the ES. I trade the S&P 500. I trade the S&P 500. I trade the S&P 500. I've been trading the S&P 500 specifically for almost 6 years straight every single day. And you can't not be a little bit weird in the brain to do that. I've traded it on options and ETFs and spreads and futures and all that. So it always keeps me interested. But like, it's not a weakness. It's a superpower. So you can't say like, oh, I have a weakness. I can't. I am a woman who had to, come up on all this stuff too. I owned a business. Not only did I own multiple businesses as a woman in a man's field, I owned a building company and a real estate company, men's field. Deck stacked against me that actually gave me fuel. So I'll tell you a story. The very first house that I built as the general contractor, my name was on the building permit, girl's name on the building permit. So I showed up to that job site. We were laying out the forms for the foundation. You've got to check on this. You got survey lines you got to check. They're always off a little bit. You've always got to check these guys. You don't want to pour a foundation, have it be 2 inches over and then have to deal with that. It's a nightmare. You don't want to deal with that. So I was out there meeting the foundation contractors. We're laying out the foundation, double checking all the measurements and all that. This guy comes over, huffing, puffing, standing out there on where the little porch goes, like, come here. I saw your name's on the building permit. Your name can't be on the building permit. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, girls can't have names on the building permit or something like that. Some shit. Like, I was like, well, fucking watch me. So I built that house and I built 2 more down the street. You know, I could have been like, oh, well, this big fat dude is over here telling me I can't do this. I could believe him, or I could be all, you know, like the Florian move earlier. Borrow this one from Florian. That's exactly what you do, right? So do that to the market. Stop telling yourself you can't do it. Absolutely stop telling yourself you can't do it. Or you won't. Tell yourself you can't, you won't. So I got you. Keep with us in the Discord. Keep with us here. I think numbers are not made for normal people, to be honest. You have to be a little bit cuckoo to enjoy living around the numbers. And like, so I have a lot of weaknesses in my brain. Math isn't one of them. Like, we were sitting somewhere trying to split a bill. The bill was $60. There was 4 of us. They're all sitting there. Oh, I don't know how to split it evenly. I'm like, it's 15. There's a, well, let's see. It's okay. I'm gonna get my calculator. You know, it's 15. 5 minutes later, everybody agreed that 1/4 of 60 was 15. But like, my brain can see that instantly, and I think that's why I like this. Is because when I see these points, I can instantly see, oh, that's $500. So you gotta tune your brain to be your superpower. Oh, now we got 30 more minutes. And I need the market to pull back just a little bit more. Because I'm starting to talk fast. Y'all got me excited. I'll slow it down. But I'm looking at that spot from yesterday, the 70 to 72. That's a little bit brave. 71 to 72. Maybe. Ooh, actually, I don't like what the Delta's doing. No, I'm not gonna take that one. It might bounce the 70 level. I have decided to not take that one. The reward would be a point or two. And I think the risk is that that low just below 67 that I was trying to buy before, so that doesn't really work. That's right, we all have superpowers. Screen's off. Go touch grass. Hey, don't apologize. I don't think you misunderstood anything, but yeah, we're all good. We're all good. That's just something I care a lot about, because it's not like everything's been handed to me. I think when you see somebody in a place of success, you just like assume like, oh, well, it was easy for them. I've taken on risk and put myself in positions that most people wouldn't dare, and that is why I've been rewarded for it. And they didn't all reward me either, so. I mean, I was literally in sales before. I was literally knocking on doors and stuff, and you know, all of those things become skills later on. Oh, I wanted that trade there, but man, I just don't like it. I'm trying to like it. I'm trying to talk myself into bouncing the 75 to 70. You know what? I'm gonna try it just for 1 point. So I'm at, yeah, you should be able to see it there. 75, 70 and a quarter, or 3/4. I see no weaknesses here, Joshua. Oh, I didn't put You can see it right here. There it is.
Tomorrow again.
I'm very pink on this camera.
Could've bought it 30 points lower. Could've bought it when the signal fired. Instead I waited till the move got
I'm only taking this in one account, by the way. I was copying earlier, but that's over.
being afraid. Then once the risk to reward was dead, I finally smashed that button instead. The moment that my order filled, the market lost its will to live. Every bull got paid today, except this guy. Bought the top again, bought the top again. If there's a perfect
This is a scary spot.
I'm diving in. Bought the top again. It's my special trend. Market sees my
That's the only kind of little move I need, though.
descends. Bought the top again. Will I ever learn? Probably not, because next week I'll be back for another turn. Bought the top again.
The thing I'm most nervous about right now is this bouncing ahead of my order. Because it's already starting to. If y'all have any more brain busters, let me know.
Some traders catch reversals. Some traders catch the trend. Some traders buy support.
Here we go. If I get stopped out, it's probably because I should have been at 67.
I'm basically a public service and I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top?
That there is the move I wanted.
Very highest candle anybody saw all week.
So like I said, if I get screwed on this, it's gonna bounce too soon.
Who made the bears a bunch of money?
Rude market.
Bought the top again. Bought the top again. The market's greatest mystery is how I keep doing it. Bought the top again. Never fails, my friend. If there's one thing I can time, it's the exact moment of trend. Bought the top again. Bought the top again. I don't predict reversals, I personally create them. Bought the top again. Bought the top again. Somebody take my buyer, button away. Tomorrow's a new day, a new chart, a new opportunity
I don't want to be that guy who moves their trade.
to buy the top again.
I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna put 2 unattached orders. One of them's gonna be back in this dang spot.
Found a setup looking mighty fine. Trend was clean and the stars aligned. Got it long.
Well, I don't know if scammers and bullies are gonna become extinct. I deal with them every day. But the way I look at it, like, what kind of okay, who comes online is like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna call Bull Barbie old and stupid or whatever the flavor of the week is. Who does that? It's kind of loser behavior. So, like, how can you really care that much about what freaking idiots think about you? I don't know. That's the way I look at it. I think they wouldn't hate having what I have. Yeah, this is the problem about this one.
At least that's what I told everyone. Then I watched that
7.
candle fly like an eagle through the
Thought I was on micros for a second.
one. Target 2, target 3 came blasting through.
79.
For steak and beer, now I'm sitting
Oh, it almost got my second one there.
on the break-even bandit, robbing my so blind, move my stop up way too early. Every
Let's go boredom trades.
one little shake, market take
As long as it gets my exits, right? But yeah, the people that I care about, the people who are successful and all that, they like really are not online talking shit. I know that. Actually, I feel like I'm going to be over leveraged with that. I don't want to do that one. Oh, there goes the low battery shit.
Nothing. I'm the break-even bandit. The legend still survives. Turning winning trades into educational slides. The setup was perfect. The analysis grand, but nobody steals.
I lost my earbud thing.
How'd the trade go?
I say perfect analysis.
Everything's going wrong right now. In the chaos of losing my camera and my trading computer earlier, I've lost my earbuds, and my earbud is dying. So, switch. There we go. Well, this trade sucks.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time?
I still think if it bounces back up, that's a decent target, so I'm leaving it. Oh gosh, Tron.
That's fine. But the dip for the seventh time, they said, bro, that trend is dead. I said, nah, it bounced in my head. Red candle.
What have you taken wrong this time?
And I'm overfed. Account hurting, confidence.
Tron thinks I'm insulting him every day. I'm like, what did I say?
My risk management left the chat, but look, the cat just splat. Dead cat bounce, here we go. Up 2%, I'm a trading pro. Zoomed way in so it looks legit. Ignore the daily, don't look at it. Dead cat bounce, blink and miss. Up for 10 seconds, pure bliss. I didn't sell, now we're back to red. But emotionally, I'm up instead. Twitter screaming reversal play.
The second spot works perfectly. Stupid Barbie.
But I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope. I call it faith, they call it hope. Stop loss, never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so it'll bounce again.
It was. It's not now. It's actually, this is offsides now. That's what I was saying. So I was trying to bounce order flow, and then I was also looking at the 67 spot because it being that low, and there was order flow there earlier. This is a boredom trade technically, to be honest, because normally I wouldn't trade this shit. But I'm trying to bounce the same range. If I zoom out, well, yeah, on the MES chart, I'm zoomed out a little bit better because that's a. Why do I have a 2 minute and a 1 minute? Either way, you can see the structure that I'm trying to bounce down here. I was trying to do 2 little moves, but then I decided I was over leveraged if I bought the 67, so I'm in it higher now.
Give me hope.
This isn't a pattern trade. And I swear, when the whole chat's like, Barbie, why are you long? It makes me want to go long harder. Oh, he's talking about, so I do order flow here. Well, it's on this chart, so I'm gonna just kind of flip over real quick. But I'm watching this. And this is an order flow footprint chart. And so these are actual orders being put in. And I'm looking for high interest areas, high volume areas. And I'm also looking at who's kind of onsides and offsides at those levels. So that's what he's talking about, order flow based. Oh, is it a flow trade like Florian trade? I mean, I don't know exactly. He's looking at stuff. He's looking at different stuff, but I did talk to him about it. He is watching the flow when he does those. He's flow trading the flow. Tron's trying to pick up chicks in the casino. It might be part of his problem. Are you ordering virgin daiquiris at the casino bar? That really might be part of the problem. VIX is peaking below 16 right now, 15.99. Well, now it's back 16. We got down to 15.97. The high today was 17.30. So it's a pretty nice drop. Dollar is down too, I think, on that news. See, this trade's still good. The wild shit he does, and I don't know how he gets paid for this every day. Buying the top? That one gets me every time. I'm like, what are you doing? And then it works. All right, I'm just closing this. I'm tired of this. Oh, there! Whatever. Whatever, market. Whatever. Don't mess with your orders, Bernie. Don't mess with your orders. I was sick of it. Did y'all see that? And the market was like,
Remember, the best Friday trade might just be shutting the platform down.
well, I'm glad y'all are going to join me in the morning. I don't know what that's going to be like because I normally kind of avoid the market a little bit. Sometimes I'm in a trade at 7:30, I won't lie. But with data, it'll be looking for after that, hopefully. Oh, we got the Push It song here. A little late. A little late. I needed the push earlier. That's alright. This song's like a minute long. What's up, Alex? We still got like 10 minutes. I'm not out of here yet. Yeah, where the fuck is Pops? U.S. and Iranian negotiations have resumed talks, focusing on the management of the Strait of Hormuz and the terms of the 60-day ceasefire aimed at a comprehensive nuclear deal. Okay, that's from Axios, by the way. Y'all are always asking where my news is from. That's one of my favorite sources. But Axios is reporting that they are negotiating on Iran right now.
Bell rings. Let's gamble.
You can get your short, by the way, Cartoon. You want to bring this sucker down to the pits of hell? Go for it now. I'm over it. I got my trade. So that was annoying that I missed a bunch of trades and I missed some ads, which is like the story of my life lately, working on that. But the good news is every single trade I've taken today has been green. And if I'd gotten the trades I missed, they would have been green too. So at least my read is working. The other day I was like feeling off on my read, so still got it. That wasn't yesterday though. That was like, it's probably Monday. I didn't like Monday.
Wait for confirmation. Yeah, that's cute. See one green bar, I'm in the show. Full conviction, zero patience. Every morning, new relationship.
Joshua, the women you like are out of your league. What makes them out of your league? What would bring them into your league? If you're not a big enough catch right now for the ladies you like, what would make you a big enough catch? Let's do that. We'll work on that. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I have an illness, and it's called Why Can't I? But hey, it serves me well. That's why I bought a car when I was 15 and took it apart and put it back together. It's like, why can't I? That's what made me start working on building houses and restoring historic houses and doing construction and stuff. Like, well, why can't I? The boys do it. It can't be that hard. Yeah, I hope I make $1 million this year too. I'm a little behind the target right now, I'm not gonna lie. Got some catching up to do on that one. $1 million trading year, we would have to celebrate big. I'd buy chat. I'd buy everyone in chat right now an account if I have $1 million trading year. How about that? You have to be an OG though. You can't like join later. It has to be you guys. It has to be Joshua and Alex and Cartoon and Tron. This crew. This is my crew. And I don't know if Good Andy's still here. I don't know who I forgot to mention because I was just going down the list. The Deep is here. Oh y'all, this crew. This is my crew. JB. I don't know if you're still, some of them left already, but those are my guys too. Even if they ditched me early. Okay, I think that the market is finally picking up that news about the market's just very sensitive about Iran news, right? Man, I am pink. This camera sucks. Okay. Anyway, so look at myself. That's the only news that I'm seeing. Yeah. Israeli drone strikes in Lebanon, but that happens like every day. That's supposed to be bad news, but it's like, oh, that happened again. Yeah, everything I'm seeing right now, because I call it the fire hose, because it's all the news from everywhere. But I just keep seeing Iran negotiations. So. Also, the market was high on crack just now, so there's that. Yeah, Joshua, the market has been on drugs. Can you tell the market that drugs are bad? Okay, don't do drugs, market. Drugs are bad. Joshua, you're not a victim. I'm not gonna read that one out loud because that sounds like something a victim would say. Yeah, Margaret, no drugs. Just say no. Y'all did y'all get? You didn't have any like just say no propaganda growing up, did you? Because I grew up during the DARE days. And apparently this isn't a thing anymore. We don't even mess with DARE anymore. But that was our thing. It's like, just say no. And they don't do this anymore. But apparently, just like everything else, this was one of those deals where people found out how to make some money off the government. And this is apparently extremely sus. Y'all recognize this? I guess this still exists. But yeah, these dudes used to come to our class and tell us, just say no to drugs. Just say no. Don't do it. So I had my DARE shirt. They don't do that now, though.
Tomorrow, though,
trend.
Okay, Joshua, I do not want to give you a trade. I want to give you all the trades by teaching you how I see the market. So that's what's going on over at my channel. I know it's gotten a little derailed by all the sponsors lately, but I'm working on bringing it back. It was from the 80s, Tron, but there was also I was doing some research, and there were kind of some unscrupulous individuals that paid a lot of money by getting those government contracts. And that's how everything is too, though. Like California is kind of the easy one to pick on with that. Well, and Minnesota. Oh my God, let's look at Minnesota because that one's been in the news more. Minnesota with the Leering Center. I mean, that's a very prime example of saying, hey, look, there's a government program that I can dip my hands all up into. It's going on in California right now. It's like, wait, how do the Newsoms keep having all this money when they don't make that much money? But they're nonprofits to take government money do. You know, it's always kind of the same game. It was one of those, apparently. Those government deals are pretty lucrative when you know how to beat the system.
Fibonacci hips and a candlelit face. Snakes in the pit trying to front like pros, but they margin out quick when my trend explodes. Got my horse heavy whip, reins of gold, riding through noise like a back test.
I want to point out, because we're getting towards the end here, we used to have a couple minutes left. Yeah, let's kind of talk about the levels. My chart is a little bit messy. It's driving me crazy too. I've got a cleaner chart over here. But the kind of main spot, let's go to the big chart. I'll make it lower time frame though. So kind of the main spots that I'm looking at, this here is the main spot I'm looking at right now on ES. NASDAQ is going to probably be at its lows when we get there, if we do, but the 75-50 area. So right now I have this pink box around it, and that's because I'd drawn that 53, but I don't think 53 is the spot. I think we've got a wider range. I'm seeing call walls there. I think we had a recent settlement or something there too, but this is a level that's firming up to be a key level. Right now we're above it, so that means it's potentially going to be support. And if you look, it was our resistance today too. So watch this level when we get down there. That would be my target right now if I was short. We've got this little block here that we have to kind of trail and trim kind of deal if you're still short from the top or something like that. But this is the next key level that we're coming into, 75-55. I am expecting this to be one of those levels that we were talking about earlier, where it lines up with other S&P 500 products, like the options that are being used for hedges, especially the longer dated options. You see where I'm going? We're talking about gamma levels and gamma exposure. There's gamma exposure here. So 75-50 area is definitely a gamma exposure level that has confluence with the macro charts right now. So that's a good spot there. So if you put that into context, oops, that's the wrong chart. I see I don't have that box around the level here. It's supposed to have a box around that level. So that's that same spot that I was just showing you. And you can kind of look where we might be on the NASDAQ if that keeps dipping. And it's probably going to be in these wicks down here. So kind of watch that at the same time, testing that 50 and testing these wicks and even the lows on NASDAQ. So yeah, y'all can join my Discord. I don't usually post a link, but I will today. It's a smaller group today too. So there's a link to the Trading Ranch Discord. The link to the Phidias Discord is in the description. So definitely join that one too. And I'm going to be there later. I'm going to go eat lunch, and then I'm going to be working on some trades and stuff. We'll have to run around for a little bit, but I will be in and out of the Discord this afternoon is the point that I'm getting to in the Trading Ranch Discord. And then if you tag me in the Phidias Discord, I'll come say hi to you over there also. Ooh. What did we just bounce? 57, 58? All right, I'm still trying to trade. I'm done trading right now. Okay. Thanks, y'all, for joining me. I appreciate it. Come back and join me. It'll start an hour later tomorrow. Florian will be out, but I will be here at 8:30 Eastern, an hour before the market opens. We'll hang out. We'll talk about the market. We'll come up with a plan. Hopefully catch some scalps, and we'll get ready for USA's birthday. All right, I gotta get us out of this sound and into this sound. Oh, we're upgrading our stream really, really soon. I think next week. Anyway, see you tomorrow morning. Keep me company. We'll see if we can get some scalps going and at least some good ideas for the rest of the day if y'all are gonna keep trading it. And other than that, enjoy the rest of your day. Love y'all.
Confidence high, that's exactly when accounts go bye-bye. Buddy in Discord yelling, send it loud. Now half the room got stopped by liquidity cloud. One more trade turns into 4. Now I'm revenge trading straight through the floor. Slow down, cowboy, tighten that leash. Friday market will cook your cheeks. Don't lose your ass on Fridays. The weekend's too expensive to cry. Don't blow your rent on a 0 DTE. Ramen noodles till July. Don't lose your ass on Friday. One good trade, then call it a day. Cause the market gets weird after lunchtime. Beers and that chop will take your soul away. Took one clean scalp, should've walked away. Instead I got greedy by 10:08. Started seeing setups in the wallpaper cracks. Now I'm long resistance with size max. News headlines